Search in the algae sea. Return to the Narzissenkreuz Ordo. It's been a while. Time to head back to the Narzissenkreuz Ordo and see how everyone's doing with their investigations. Good night to you too, my buddy. There we go. The good old place that I like so much. That has the ticking doomsday clock, you know? Hey, Aza. Hi. Hi. No worries. No worries. We're just actually getting started. You're fine. Ooh, hold on. This feels actually pretty hype because, like I said before, I'm really, really intrigued by this whole Narzissenkreuz storyline. Like, usually, I'm one that, like, the world quests aren't as gripping, you know, as, like, something like the Archon quests and such, right? For me. That's how I felt, probably throughout Sumeru. Like, sure, the Aranara quest line, the 10-hour one, it's fine, it's interesting, right? It gives a little bit of background on the Withering and the Ruka Devada, you know, all that, right? But it was cool, but part of me didn't get too into it. But this, I don't know what it is with Narzissenkreuz, but this thing, it draws me in. I don't know what they do. It just does. Oh, Carter, Seymour, and Marianne. Alright, get ready for my brilliant voice acting. Yeah, but the Aranyaka storyline was so long though. And it's, I guess, they've learned, because remember how, like, you had to unlock, you could only unlock the entire, like, weapon blueprint line for Sumeru if you played through the Aranara quest. It's like the currencies you get to claim the blueprints is from doing the Aranara storyline, which is, I think, a lot of people found it like a bit of a hassle, because it's like they were forced to do it, you know. It's good, don't get me wrong, especially with, like, the purple ball at the end, that boss. I like that. The purple balls boss OST is a hidden gem for me. I really like that one. Anyways, okay, so and Knight Goldeen, Paimon, you're back. Goldeen's my traveler name, obviously, as you guys know. You bet we are. Have you found anything new in the meantime? Mr. Caterpillar and I have been doing some research. Ooh, and we've discovered that Seymour doesn't, in fact, have an annihilation mode. Following data fragment sorting, this phrase was found to have been derived from the novel Prisoner 6 Overrun. In that book, the World Organization launched a mass annihilation agent to hunt a chimera down. Wait, that stuff's not important at all. Huh. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, there's like this thing you had to go looking for, like, the scared Aranaras. God, Lord. Bless the interactive map for that. Apart from using our free time to go out and investigate, we also read through the books collected here one more time. We couldn't make heads or tails of them at first, and even now, well, they certainly are well written. I don't know whose handwriting it is, or what scribe or copyist was hired, but if their penmanship is clear and clearly beautiful, a master of calligraphy, if I ever saw one. Wait, so you were talking about the handwriting? Paimon's got a bad feeling about this already. Did you not find anything during the time then? Alright, sorry. I shan't jest any further. As you know, We told you all that we found the last time without holding anything back. However, I fear that this time, there are more clues hidden in the details we must rely on chance to reveal. You know, actually, because there's no voice acting for this, for your convenience sake, I shall move my webcam slightly upwards. Here. Just so that we're not blocking anything. We good? Yeah, okay. Just so like you guys can read through it yourself too, because there's no voice acting. However, I fear that this time there are some clues hidden in the details that we must rely on chance to reveal. Reveal their meaning, you mean? Indeed. For example, if no further revelations concerning a murder emerge, then the blood of the on a painting will always remain a red smear. Then what would this chance be, Caterpillar? Well, why don't you do a quick recap of everything we've discovered? Oh yes, thank you. Need that. Let's make some deductions regarding what happened in the past. That might give us some opportunity to fill some gaps that can help us support or refute our views. That's a good idea. I've always felt like there's so much about this that's familiar, but I can't recall anything about it. Negative. I can give continuous accounts of resources that I have sorted. Silly dog. Didn't you only recover your creator's name after talking to us about the matter? Mechanical noises. Negative. I merely matched similar sounds during said interaction. There was no data loss involved. However, I must append that I, too, find that keyword searches make searching for entries more efficient. So what do we want to discuss? Well, for a bit of a warm-up or a teaser, if you would. You may be referring to a heater. Yes, that's exactly what I mean. So let's start off our deductions with something simple. What is the Marianne in the Anapulsis exactly? Right. That one area, that dreamlike area with the little fairy tale looking house, and a hydro-mimic version of the actual Marianne. Not this one, but not the fake one we see like on the fountain as well. That's like an illusion. But like an actual thing. Huh? That Marianne holds the greatest secrets of all. I'm sure you can see that too. Let's get ourselves some armchairs. Maybe crack open a few beers. Oh wait, you can't drink yet. Says you in a child's form, Carter. Anyways, let us help you sort our findings out. I'll start first. Well, the name Marianne itself certainly is familiar to me. The name of the person I was meant to protect is Marianne, yes, but I have no data regarding the identity of the one who resides within the Anapulsis. We are missing context. I can only conclude, based on the human's unmodified lifespan, that they are not the same person. That would seem to be the case, huh? It's been a few hundred years after all. Well, as for Paimon, she ate No, not all of us are reporting. It's just them, Paimon. Damn. Oh. Well, guess it's my turn. You mentioned before that you encountered oceanic creatures that had a great deal of character. One might say personality, even. Yeah. You can pretty much say... Yeah, we have encountered a few, haven't we? Everyone we've met, from Fontaine Act 1, right up until Act 5. Yes, you're right, Carter. Oceanic creatures. Linny, Lynette, Fremine, Navia, Clorand, Rythesley. All of them. It wasn't until Act 5 that you know, they actually became human. So the precondition for such creatures and their characters is the same. Well, Sijuan is a Melusine. Different story. That an intelligent Oceanid has already understood their original forms beforehand. So, were you the one who willed those creatures into being, Anne? Don't you think it's kind of weird, you know, summoning familiar friends to play house with you for who knows how long and stuff? Well, I didn't do that. I actually had to get to know Petit Chou, Hal, and the others first. Well then, in that case, let's see what we can deduce from the things we already know. Then let's begin. Uh-huh. Huh? It's already starting? Ooh, it's another this. Okay, let's see. Brainstorm a bit and find a breakthrough. What Paimon ate this? Sure, we'll interpret that because apparently that's important. Chicken and mushroom skewer, at the risk of missing a major plot twist for some important foreshadowing. I don't think this is related to Anne's background either. Yeah, no kidding. It just poof. No one cares about your chicken skewers, Paimon. The oceanic creatures in Analpalsis. Oceanids are sentient creatures unique to Fontaine, and they can create oceanic creatures through mimicry and transformation. Waters can take on many forms. Blah, 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 blah. I remember that all the strange and wonderful oceanic creatures we saw before we met Marianne. Oh, there's more. Maybe Osio can create water creatures, but it's extraordinary to be able to imagine creatures. Oh yeah! Osio and his wife are both like some sort of hydro dragon abomination. And they do look kind of similar, don't they? It's almost certain that there's an Oceanid in Analpalsis controlling everything. Who can she be? That's interesting that they will bring Osio up. That's from so long ago. The name Marianne. Anne said the name sounded familiar. I should ask her about it should something come to mind. To say more, she is someone that he must protect. Either way, ordinary humans don't live that long. It's been several hundred years, so they're probably not the same person, right? There's even more. Oh, the Marianne in Analpalsis seems very mysterious. We once suspected that Anne was a character from her dreams. About Anne. Anne is a small Oceanid. She didn't create the oceanic creatures in Analpalsis. Speaking of, just how do Oceanids reproduce again? Neuvillette kind of vaguely said that. Like, kinda? Kinda. Like, very vaguely. He says that, like, you know, they go to prayer at the fountain and they think it's just wishful thinking, but not really. It's actually a ritual. And then, Oceanid babies will fall from the sky. I have no clue. We're not gonna theorize about Oceanid baby making on this. Hopefully that's not important. Jesus, can you imagine? I hope the people of Fontaine can just normally reproduce now. Right? Ooh. Yeah, I think like the fountain itself is like this has the stone ritual. Like you see it had like this carving in the front and around the sides too. Maybe that's like, and you realize how it glows with power whenever you level up your thing with the sigils. I'm assuming that's what's happening. Also, hey, thanks for first time chatting. Welcome. Welcome, Vega. Okay, what else? Anne is far too weak to control the whole realm, so she can be the Oceanid behind it all. Okay. Associate with this. And we can associate that with this? No, that can't be it. Okay, 2 new ones. Hi, Vega. Hi. The enigmatic Marianne. Taz, no, stop. We just said we're not going to discuss this. Please. We're not going to discuss this. Please don't make that an important plot point. The enigmatic Marianne. This is a PG-13 game. We can't be talking about stuff like this. Marianne, who has the same name as Seymour's owner, who seems to know everything. Even if she's not an Oceanid, she's probably related to the Oceanid behind all of this. What? Wait, but... Well, I didn't read the last one. What gives? What the hell? Okay. I mean... I know how Carter came into being, and he turned into this weird, like... He turned into a Hilichurl rogue that is able to transform between the Hilichurl form and his kid form. Seymour's just Seymour. But Anne is still very mysterious. It's like... We know Marianne died in, like, the confrontation with the battle in Alinus, right? When Elaine fought with no, not Alinus. They fought in, like, Poisson. In Poisson. Oh, maybe she could be. It could just be like how Focalor split herself to create Ferna. Maybe that's a good idea. Yeah, like Marianne passed away when in Poisson a few centuries ago when Elaine fought with Renee and Jacob. So correct. The oddities of Analpalsis all point to the powers of the Oceanids. But this is not Miss Anne's doing. All of this together means there's another Oceanid in Analpalsis? That is what I suspect. An Oceanid with whom Marianne has a close relationship. Or perhaps she could even be the princess herself. Do you mean to say that Marianne may in fact be Princess Lyris? Right. From that whole Narzissenkreuz adventure team thing. But that was just a story. I know, like, that world quest. Geez, there's about 3 different world quests that ties into this whole thing. Like, the one I'm talking about is where, like, that whole roleplay thing. But it's essentially a story that mimics the events of what actually happened. Like with the hydromimics, the animal ones. Yes, Lyris, the Red Empress of the Narzissenkreuz Order from back then. The Red Empress who loves to take heads. Take heads? I seem to have a vague collection of something like that. Whoa. But it's not a story about Lyris. Rather, it's a fairy tale about someone named Marianne. Yes, the taking head thing is just a metaphor. Lyris is made of pure water, and so has the ability to dissolve and extract people's wills. The Narzissenkreuz Ordo used her to extract the ego and become holy. Holy. Searching for the keyword Lyris has yielded relevant information in my indices. of the Red Empress has reminded me of a few things about Marianne. Mull that over for a while first, then speak to Miss Annan Seymour. If the conclusion you reach awakens any new memories. See if... okay. Marianne... The real Marianne was human, Elaine's sister, so she can't...
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
And Carter's just like an accident created that turned him into Caterpillar. Collect more leads and gather your thoughts. Okay. Alright. Knight Goldine, I've remembered the name Marianne. Oh, do tell. It's familiar to me because it's a form of child... It's from a children's story. The name that the Red Empress comes from. The female lead, Liddell, was mistaken for Marianne, the servant, and Marianne never appeared throughout the entire story. Sorry. Maybe Marianne never really existed, except as a figment in someone's dreams. How do you know about this story, Anne? And isn't that a good question? How do I know about it? The memory feels more vivid than the ones I have of the story of the evil dragon Narcissus. Say more, my boy. Good doggy. Shall I summarize the entries regarding liars I possess for you two? Thank you, please do. Omitting the standard citation format, reconstructing output to match format, report to superiors. Lars is a registered Oceanid. She is not eligible to be stationed in the waters outside Fontaine and has become a special source of information for the nation. She was appointed as the director of an orphanage to symbolize the love and affection of the previous Hydro Archon. Oh. The orphanage's affairs were mainly managed by its human vice director. An orphanage director? Then how is she connected to the Narzissenkreuz Ordo? As director, Lyris was very affectionate towards the children and quite devoted to them, but her intelligence among Oceanids was below average. She wasn't very good at working out the cause and effect of things, nor could she even count. As a result, she was not qualified to perform covert investigations. I know, it's a lot of reading. I've read... Okay, see, the thing is... Back when the Arnara quest was out, I actually recorded the entire playthrough of that. But I never got to upload it, and the footage is lost now. Like, I just never found the suitable time frame to do that. Because it was just so long. And if I read through the entirety of Aranyaka, I can do this just fine. You know... Oh, sorry, that's Paimon. You know, because cats can count, so they can pick up their kittens one by one. And keep going back until they see there aren't any kittens left. Later, the orphanage was destroyed during the calamity, and official records of her stop there. They say she failed to understand the link between the disaster, the orphans fleeing, and her own conduct, so she wandered the ruins, drowning in guilt and expectation. I have an underwater locomotion module. Once, Marianne and I dove down to the ruins of the orphanage, whose coordinates were the same as those of the Ananapalsis. There, we found an Oceanid swimming sadly in circles. When she appeared in the records, she was a core member of the Narzissenkreuz Ordo and a subject of a high-priority arrest warrant. Oh, but she doesn't seem like a bad person. Considering that she may be connected to Anne, she must have been tricked. Ah, yes. There's another important piece of information worth noting. The orphanage's name was the Narzissenkreuz Institute. They're at the same place. Oh. These are all the Marechaussee Phantom files that Mr. Elaine Guillotine recorded for testing light sensitivity while designing me. The output is via my image to text to speech module. According to eyewitness testimony regarding who I suspect to be Lyris, there shouldn't be any problems. And you may have heard of this elsewhere, but it's worth mentioning again. Elaine and Marianne were orphans in the care of the Narzissenkreuz Institute before the Marechaussee Hunter, Emmanuel Guillotine, took them in. Yeah, I know that, right. It was... Elaine and Marianne got adopted by someone. And I think Jacob also got adopted. Or was it Jacob and Renee together? Because I remember shit, sorry. That's kind of what happened. Thank you, Seymour. Don't mention it, noble madam. Thank you. Alright, Caterpillar. Carter. My man. Paimon feels like you've changed a lot since we met in the Fortress of Meripede, Caterpillar. Would a 5-year-old child and a 15-year-old teenager be the same? Perhaps returning here simply reminds me of the past, and of who I used to be. Time is frozen in the fortress. Being locked up there day out for a day or 100 years, I'm afraid it made no difference to me. Lenoir is what made time flow for me. Watching her grow reminded that time still passes, and life is still being born, shining brightly, and then being extinguished. Yeah, Lenore was the girl he was with back in an unfinished comedy, back in 4.1. You know, it was so like I completely didn't expect unfinished comedy to be the one that also ties back into the Narzissenkreuz storyline. So, you know, it's like when I played through it, unfortunately I didn't stream it, but like when I played through it, I was like, wait a second, my gears are turning. Caterpillar. Carter. Boom. Yeah, yeah, I know this. Rene didn't die. He basically got absorbed into the primordial sea or transformed, like you said. Some people speculate that he's the whale, but don't know how well that theory holds up now that we actually have the finale of the quest here. In which case we'll probably know. Sorry, that's true. Ha! Don't be like that. Don't be like that, Paimon. Just think about it. Making up stories for Lenore was nothing more than putting such ways of thinking to good use. Regardless, it has nothing to do with the current situation. You look like you still have questions, Godine. Since we have our own suspicions about Anne and Lyris' relationship, we have topics of discussion that can be used to refute or sustain those conjectures. We really finna I thought we weren't gonna talk about... Okay, alright, wow, alright. Let's get educated. Ooh, a lesson in oceanic reproduction. I'm sure you have friends more knowledgeable than I am regarding that. Perhaps you can even find scholars of natural philosophy who have dedicated research to that position. Oh my god. Okay, or you could have asked the Oceanians you know personally. See, that's the thing. We know different types of Oceanids personally. Well, until recently, they were still Oceanids. Well, God, I know. I'm not thinking about it. I'm not gonna think about it. It's gonna distract me from the lore of this. It's just what's gonna be reverberating in my brain constantly. How baby come into being? Oceanid baby, water baby. Of course, I know what you mean. So this is your speculation. I see. Paimon doesn't get it. Wait, so they make baby? What? I don't. I'm. When we exchanged information earlier, Golding mentioned that Anne is a person in Marianne's dream. Yeah, right. Just stroll up to Rhodia. Hey, how you baby? How you make baby? No boss fight, but how you make baby? Serious question. She might be a manifestation made by Marianne, an oceanid. Right, well, it is like a. It's like those Russian dolls, like you know the ones where it's like you open it and there's a smaller one. You open the smaller one, there's a smaller one. That kind of thing. Oceanid, oceanid? Why the repetition? Are you trying to make it sound cuter? Apologies. Perhaps my description was ill done. Still, can oceanid create an oceanic creature version of an oceanid? Bro. Well, that's deep. That's like asking if hard candies can be used as the filler for another hard candy. Isn't that just jawbreakers? So what do you say to that? This question's really interesting, but I suppose I have to say I suppose so. Still, you may not have realized just how deep the rabbit hole goes, so let me explain. We're still going on about this. Okay, do tell. You might be confused as to why there are oceanic creatures with personalities in the Anapulses. If oceanids can create oceanic creatures, then can they create oceanid humans or oceanid or... Okay. Right. Okay. Convention dictates that it's rare for oceanids to be able to mimic a human. Unless maybe you had a previous Archon modify your like whole bodily form into that of a human, but we don't have another Egeria to do that, so... Unless the human drowns in their arms, or the oceanid has spent extensive time with the person and knows everything about them. And the oceanid in question must also have tremendous wisdom and compassion. I'm afraid perhaps only one as powerful as Rhodia could do it. Oh. Wow. So that means Adia must be incredibly strong. Ah. That's smart, okay. Some item in my inventory probably triggered this dialogue. Oh, that's gotta be the pocket watch, isn't it? I'm surprised it referred back to Adia. So it's rare to mimic humans, but it's not impossible. Now, creating another oceanid, that's different. Creating humans using human knowledge can only be achieved by gods. Wait, I think, oh shit. Sorry. There's an ad playing. I'll wait until the ad's over. Sorry, folks. Ad break. Yeah, cause like I'm pretty sure we got there was an after quest with Adia where like you go and you like look for curios, and it's like the boxes, and then eventually you dig up what was once left by someone that came to the Valyria Mirage previously. So yeah, interesting stuff, really. Yeah, because you see, the thing is, the reason I remember that is because they like to refer back to things with like special dialogues by using something in your inventory to check if you've done the thing or not. So I'm assuming we acquired something that triggered the dialogue. Okay. We have... oh shit. Okay. Alright. Ad's over. Thank you for waiting. You see, like, in... Don't know if any of you have done Kaya's story quest, but the hangout, the hangout itself, Kaya's hangout, the one thing I found specifically sus, like very sus, was that one ending where it was like this play in Sumeru that he took part in, that has several parallels to like the Conrian lore. Yeah. And at the end, he gives you an item which is the prop for the costume he wore. And that's the only time we've ever received an item, like an actual item that stays in our inventory for like a hangout. So you're telling me that shit's gonna trigger something in the future? Unless this human or oceanid has already placed themselves above their own kind and attempted such insanity. You mean they thought they had become a god? That's right. Followers blindly believe in their leaders, who in turn blindly believe in themselves, giving rise to delirium and delusions. I can do what a god can do. Their deeds are not that great after all. A powerful belief is also a powerful will, and magic is a skill that molds reality to your own will. Perhaps the descendant hypothesis makes more sense. Perhaps Marianne doesn't consider herself an oceanic type. Perhaps. It's possible. It's quite understandable, too. If nothing else, the Lyris I know doesn't have this kind of intelligence, nor would she be this crazy. I have some less mainstream ideas about how oceanids reproduce, but they're not important, and we can discuss them later. That's it, we talked to all three of them. Now, let's reorganize the information that everyone has recalled. This might take some time, and might be somewhat hard on our throats. I'm ready. So, regarding Elaine's younger sister Marianne, and Anapaus's Marianne, the Red Empress, Lyris, and the Anne who's with us. 4 individuals. Let's see. What will our conclusion be? How will we sustain it? And how will we refute it? More thinking? Everyone gathers. Good, okay. Is there anything else you feel we should add? As I mentioned before, Marianne is not the only princess in Anne's story, but she is also the person I must protect. She is the younger sister of Elaine Guillotine, the one who designed me, 4ACV07. As for matters concerning me, I suppose you already know all about that, Knight Godine. Speaking of which, didn't we also hear about all sorts of stuff when we were in Linus? Seymour was also damaged during that time, right, when we communicated to Linus herself with her ghost Melusine, something. How did it go? Did you think of anything? About the damage to Seymour and Linus. That's right, Seymour was damaged inside Linus, and my mare's been taking care of him. To my shame, yes, though I do not have such emotions, you can see it as me having lowered my assessment of myself. And according to Linus, the battle that occurred within his body ended quite terribly. Evidently, that was the battle that damaged you, and it was an incredibly fierce one, but considering that you were damaged, then your master might have been... Yeah, Marianne is dead. Common sense dictates that the fate of Marianne Guillotine, sister of Elaine Guillotine, was most likely a grim one. But this world is full of tales of loyal knights who exchanged their lives for a miracle, so you needn't grieve too much, Seymour. Seymour appears to have entered the data fragment sorting mode out of pure... I didn't know mechs can go into... Well, I guess he is kind of an AI. Dang. That must be tough. The whole purpose of him being created is to protect. And he felt that duty. Ooh. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. But your original master, Marianne, was an ordinary human being, wasn't she? And the time that has passed since then far surpasses the lifespan of any human. How did it go? Did you think of anything? Okay, more. The Red Empress Lyris. She was an important figure in Narzissenkreuz Ordo, and she is also the other Oceanid involved in the tale apart from Miss Anne. One of the only two Oceanids, and we also just agreed that we must believe there must be an Oceanid behind the Anapulsis. But her traits don't match those of Marianne we encountered. Could it be that Lyris' imagination was behind everything, even me? That's unlikely. Seymour mentioned that her intelligence was quite limited, so phantoms of this sort would be quite hard for her. Similar to how an author would struggle to write a character more intelligent than themselves. Writer's block much, huh? In fairy tales, the kitten may dream of their living little master, but I fear things don't happen much in real life. Such things don't happen. So who's behind all this, and who in the world is that Marianne? And lastly, the Oceanidan. Huh? What about me again? We once suspected that you might be the person that Marianne dreamed of. So in your view, Marianne is the Oceanid behind the curtain, yes? I don't know. Well then, do you find the name Lyris familiar? She is, after all, the only Oceanid involved in this apart from yourself. You mean the title Red Empress? Then yes, I do have some impression of it. That's it. The Marianne Anapulsis. That makes her our prime suspect then. Hey, hi Nilly, hi. Welcome, welcome. To be honest, were you using the process of elimination, you actually already guessed as much long ago. I didn't want to disrespect Anne though. You're right, but you do already have a version of the story in your heart, your own interpretation, yes? If that's the case, then we should go find that Marianne and see for ourselves. Please permit me to change the topic for a moment. Does this mean that I shall no longer able to fill my orders to protect Marianne? Yeah, because she's... Well, unless you can replace that order with protecting the other Marianne, but like, I don't know. We've worked out this much, and that's the only bit you care about? Yeah, that's his purpose, Paimon. That's all he knows. It may be cruel, but from the moment we discovered that the Guillotine siblings were from centuries ago, it was probably inevitable. Correction. So the conclusion would be that it was my incompetence that exposed Marianne to danger. Don't blame yourself. You have fought to the point of destruction. You have done your part. There's no need to be so pessimistic either. Though that is an odd thing to say to a machine. Yeah, it's like pouring Fanta into a sink, then saying, Sink, you'll get fat if you keep drinking like this. What a weird analogy. Oh. For ACV07. For ACV07. I can't believe you remember that. What is it, Mr. Caterpillar? Why use my official designation? We may not have reached any conclusions, but we know what to do next. Look, there's a Marianne and a Pulsis too, and she also has close links to the Narzissenkreuz order. My long-term memory module confirms this. As such, there's no need to restore your logic module to factory setting first. Let's take a step back. We can go still find this Marianne. Aha. Maybe you still have duties to fulfill. Thank you for your logical troubleshooting and emotional adaptive maintenance. I think what you said makes sense. It is now time to admit defeat and restore myself to my initial settings in order to take on a new mission. Yeah, that's right, you silly doggy. Let's leave things here for a while. Once you're ready, we can continue. Why don't we go find this Marianne? Let's solve the mystery before tackling the Narzissenkreuz order issue. I concur. Ah, the fairy tale water world. I gather that some things happened over there then. Oh, we just ran into immunity-related issues, often due to Night Goldine's hydroresonance, that's all. Mama feels like something extraordinary instinct awakened in you after you met Seymour, Anne. Is it time to review responsibilities and apportion blame? I do not think I should be held accountable, for I can only override my protective prerogative in moments of great danger. Don't worry, Night Goldine. We can make Marianne tell us everything this time. So shall we go then? We're going back. We're going back. We are. Oh shit. Back there, isn't it? Yes, the loop. The one where it had all those levels it made me go through. Oh boy, okay. Okay, you know what, it's fine. We have to go down there anyway. And we're back here. Oh boy. Okay, bear with me for a second. Give me a sec. Right. By the way, do tell me if, like, background noise is a bit too disturbing, because I don't exactly have, like, the most soundproof place. And my webcam is, like, defocused. Hello, focus. Focus. There we go, okay. We're back again. This time, I must marry Anne. That's the spirit, Miss Anne. In truth, I must confess to being somewhat jealous of you. You still hold out hope for recovering your past. I've been searching for centuries, but I haven't found anything. So please do your best for this old caterpillar's part as well, alright? Figure your past out and come to accept your present self. Yeah, I will. Oh. So it is, huh? Oh! Them again. Whoa, what are these guys? Wait, I thought they absorbed and like they came together and to send us to the top. Yeah, isn't this Al's group? Ho ho ho, yes it is us, and you are Knight Godine and Paimon? It is really good to see you. So good that I can't control myself anymore. Please dodge the best of your ability. She asked us to send you a message. Now let me take out her handwritten letter with my hands, which are much like yours, yellow and white ones. Ahem. I don't want to hear your stories. I prefer my own version. Fellas, are you kidding me? Are you You see the team I have. Are you joking?
Nothing to fear. Solidify.
Do you see the team I have?
This is order.
Okay, thank God. Why am I fighting? Huh. The bubble that was here before is gone too. Well, it was Princess Lyris's magic. That's how the story goes. Let me think of a way. Close your eyes, everyone. A temporary optical sensor shutdown, understood. They will be reactivated on your command. Right, because he's a... Wait, why do we have to do that? The essence of a mime is pretense. The charade that something is still here. And belief is the magic of heart. The faith that there is meaning here, so let's close our eyes. So Anne, begin imagining what it would look like if the bubble was still here. Oh. You close your eyes and feel some sort of fluctuation. I prefer the story of the Narzissenkreuz Adventures team sitting down happily for tea time after their adventure has ended. There it is. Oh. So just like Lyris, she can also have this water bending ability, huh? The Ordo called this step the process of imagining something in such detail, imaging. Let's go over and have a look. We're back. We are back. And yep, it is painfully slow. Like how it was the first time. Yippee! I really don't know why it's so slow, but whatever. I really should change my team. Oh, right, the door. Okay, we gotta imagine the door. And do you know how to make a portal? Can you do your imaging thing on that? Alright, let me give it a try. But everyone's left. They won't come back, no matter how long I wait. I can't, it seems. Wait, why? How are we supposed to see Marianne then? I suspect that is because the portal has lost meaning and thus cannot be recreated. Lost its meaning? Then how do we... From what you told me before, the entrance that was once placed here led to a story that has yet to be written. Now that she has said everything she wanted to, the story no longer has any meaning. Marianne is rejecting our answer, and that is why the way is shut. Does this mean we're going to return empty-handed? It does seem so. I wouldn't say we're completely out of luck. Did you notice something we didn't then? Nicodine? I heard something while Anne was imaging. I did hear something then, so can you hear it too? Would that be Marianne's real thoughts? What did you two hear? Might be best not to discuss personal secrets here. The walls might have ears and all. Let's head back before talking about this. Oh, we're back. Again. So could you tell us what you heard? Perhaps the Hilichurl might hear something that humans and Oceanus will not, just as how dogs and humans differ in that regard. I must correct your statement. My auditory components can indeed pick up higher and lower frequencies as compared to humans. However, I am not a dog. Moreover, a dog's low-frequency hearing is similar to that of a human. Is that so? Well, I was talking about real dogs, not you, for ACV07. Ha, silly dog. That said, I didn't think you would hear it too, Goldine. I wondered if we hear the same thing. But everyone's left. They won't come back no matter how long I wait. Looks like we heard the same thing. I suspect that this was the inner voice of Marianne. Did she say anything else? I'm not trying to invade anyone's privacy or anything. I just think that we're onto something here with you mentioning these words, Goldine. Let me think. After that, I also heard something like, I prefer the story of the Narzissenkreuz adventure team sitting down happily for tea time after their adventure has ended. And then, I don't want to hear your stories. I prefer my own version. Have you noticed something off about this, Gildine? Please state your case. Let's think our own thoughts first. Perhaps we might be able to come to some sort of conclusion. We're brainstorming again. We're doing a lot of brainstorming. Say more. Okay. Okay. Tell me your assessment. Is the Marianne from the process? Could she be though? No, but she's dead. But what if the hydro mimic of her is like another? I don't know. I'm gonna say I don't think so first. I prefer. Isn't that she too was an orphan from Narzissenkreuz Institute, but other relevant information cannot be matched to her. Logical error. Data fragment sorting initiated. Right. Night, Godine. Is there anything else you want to say? Just know Oceania who doesn't know anything. I'm really bad at thinking. And if you just told me a random story, I'd still believe it all. Hook, line, and sinker. The world is too complicated after all, and I'm not experienced enough to spot any holes. I wouldn't do that. Thank you, Night Godine. I think that the Marianne in the process is the same as me. She might look this smart, but she doesn't want to accept this complicated world, so she chooses to protect herself with fairy tales. Escaping reality, eh? Even fairy tales must end. I feel like they're setting something sad up again. Just a hunch, you know. Just a hunch. You don't seem to want to link the two of them together. Neither elimination nor enumeration is very fair to Anne. What a coincidence, I happen to agree. But I have some other thoughts to share too. Though they have nothing to do with the next step in our reasoning. Are you willing to listen? I'm listening. Earlier, we broached the topic of oceanic reproduction. Oh boy. Okay, alright. Fine. I'll let them have this one. It seems that this is really important. It's a huge taboo for oceanics to mimic and transform into one of their own kind, just as it is for humans to create humans. Isn't the human part taboo though? But you see, humans can create humans through love. Go, Pursue eternity, not through mystery, but love. What if, by some chance, that this mysterious method of oceanic reproduction is accomplished through imagination and mimicry? You wish for a child? Perhaps their regret and remorse gives birth to a thought, and that they imagine the path that could have been taken. A new oceanid is born. So is Anne an imaging creation by Marianne? Feels like the case. That's a very interesting idea. We'll never know. After all, it's a secret passed down amongst oceanids only. In any case, we'll begin once you're ready. I am. Then let's begin again. Okay. Who is Marianne? The talkative Marianne. This more. Why are we doing back? What? Just why is this? It ain't no way Paimon's chicken skewer is foreshadowing jack shit. Okay, good. Delete that, yes. Marianne, who wove a fairy tale without an ending. She refused our visit, but mentioned her memories from the Narzissenkreuz Institute. It sounded like she was waiting for someone to return to the Institute ruins. Oh, wow. The memories of the Narzissenkreuz Institute. The only person who grew up in the Narzissenkreuz Institute has a matching backstory is Marianne Guillotine. Yeah? More. God. Marianne has Marianne Guillotine's memories. The memories of waiting in the ruins. The person who once awaited within the deserted ruins for everyone's return was Lyris, the former director. Right, the ruins... Ruins, which is probably the triple level place that makes us think it's like a loop. Director Lyris's memories. Marianne has Lyris's memories. Right, both Lyris and Marianne's memories. Both are in Marianne's head. Yeah, okay. I can see why some of y'all can be confused. Marianne Guillotine. The one that Seymour was supposed to protect. I know. Something happened in Linus, resulting in Seymour's damage and her disappearance. Where is she, and what's her relationship with Marianne? The Red Empress Lyris. A member of the Narzissenkreuz Ordo from several hundred years ago. Her whereabouts afterwards are unknown. She is also the only other Oceanid involved other than Anne. No, but there's more. There is more. Associate. Director Lyris's memories. Marianne Guillotine memories. I'm gonna just do matchup first. Marianne is that younger sister. If so, then Marianne is Marianne Guillotine. They have the same name and matching memories. And I associate that with the Red Empress Lyris. Marianne... Wait, what? You mean... So they're the same person simultaneously. Marianne is Lyris. If so, then Marianne is Lyris. Another piece of evidence that we have that they can both... Right? Okay, there goes poof. Younger sister Marianne is Lyris. This. The identities are contradictory. But how can she be both people at the same time? Lyris' abilities. This must mean that Lyris, an Oceanid, probably has special powers. Dude, Lumine is doing some like five head stuff right now. All calculating all this in her head. Lyra's abilities. Dissolving the personality and will. Wait. Okay. Marianne is dead. And Lyris has the ability to dissolving personality and will. So let's say that she absorbed Marianne's personality and will using her powers. And Lyris is the Oceanid, right? Wait, that would... So that's why she would look like Marianne. Because she absorbs the dissolved personality and will of Marianne, therefore creating Marianne. Okay, let's just see what this thing says. Her job in the Order was to dissolve the members' egos. What could have happened between her and the missing Marianne guillotine? Lyris and Anne. For some reason, Lyris dissolved Marianne's... Yeah. As a way of preserving her, maybe. And afterwards, their wills, now mixed, began to dream. They dreamed of a simple world, where the princess is saved and the evil dragon gets killed, while the heroes are always pressing forward. Right, the Narzissenkreuz adventuring team, with the hydro animal mimics, that's what that was. They dreamed of a world where everything was simple and had an answer, as long as Anne was there. Thus, Anne and Marianne was born. It's all just imaging. Wow, that was a lot of brainstorming. We've put the pieces of the case that were floating all over the LGC back together. It's just an empty box, even after being put together. But we finally figured out what the lost pearl should look like. What are you trying to say, Caterpillar? Wait, don't give Paimon any hints. She's gonna figure this out on her own. We pieced together a good guess from our clues, but the truth is still unproven. Of course, my speech analysis module has determined that Miss Paimon is correct. Actually, I meant that we may never know the truth, but I'm afraid we have no choice but to accept this conjecture. Knight Godine, is this the secret of my birth? I'm afraid I can't accept something like this right away. I mean, I get it, it's your existence, right? I understand, Miss Anne, it's a shocking fact and it will require you to accept yourself again. But I don't think it should be that difficult to do, so... After all, knowing your past does not require abandoning everything about the present. I do not understand the specific context of the discussion, but I would like to add that I do not believe I am different from how I was before suffering disc damage. Even though you insist on addressing me as a silly dog, my identification number is still for ACV-07. Oh, come on. It's not that serious. I promised Knight Godine that I would accept this conclusion as long as it's reasonable. Then I have a suggestion. One that will resolve Miss Anne's quandary and put a stop to Narzissenkreuz's plans. Narzissenkreuz. Oh, Paimon remembers now. You mentioned him before, Caterpillar. Just who is he then? Well, simply put. Yeah, no shit, right? Whoa, sounds like he's got an impressive resume. But isn't the Narzissenkreuz Ordo always up to no good? Wouldn't that make him the nastiest of the lot? Of course. Oh, this is the dog. Of course, during my time with my master creator and the other Marshal Sea hunters, we devoted most of our time to hunting the Ordo down. As I said before, my goal of the Linus operation was to capture and eliminate Narzissenkreuz as well. However, my memory does not contain any intelligence regarding his involvement. That's a given. Looking back at it now, he was merely using us as bait, and I wasn't the only one. It was the same for Jacob, Lyris, and many others in the Ordo. I'm afraid the Linus operation was probably never more than a red herring with the goal of leading you and Guillotine a way to buy him more time to execute his true plans. Remember the doomsday clock I mentioned? Yeah, I do. You know, for a doomsday clock, this thing it's very pretty. It's aesthetically pleasing to look at. It's a cool design and all, but it is counting down to the end of the world. And it's been moving a lot. It's what the Ordo considers the countdown to the apocalypse, right? To be more precise, it's the apocalypse as calculated by the world formula. This planet itself should survive just fine, though. The beast of the stars shall drink the amniotic fluid of the world dry. And 100 years more, all the surface life shall be wiped away. The beast of the stars? You mean the normal? Once life on the surface is wiped out, only that which is underwater will remain. Can a planet full of fish eventually rise up to the ocean of stars? Well, just give it like a couple thousand years of evolution, yada yada yada, you know. Couple million even. Yeah. Beast of the Star. Because the normal itself, along with like all the abyss stuff, is from another world. So they calculated the normal, huh? The thought of all terrestrial life going extinct is pretty spooky, but when you say things like that, it does give things a romantic ring. Does it? It's the heading of the Yay Publishing House novel from a year's back. Remember Butterish? Yay. My mare got hold of a Yay Publishing House novel? That's adorable. Anyways, for myself and the others gathered here, though the Narzissenkreuz Ordo is the source of all their troubles, its objective and Narzissenkreuz's great purpose are actually completely selfless. He only took the actions he did because he calculated the coming of the apocalypse. He wishes to save the world. So is the world really on the verge of destruction? I believe this to be a pathological delusion caused by paranoia. Were the apocalypse real, would you be able to forgive Narzissenkreuz? No, it's a bit too early to consider such things. You have yet to understand what happened to you, Anne. As for you, Seymour, your hostility is a result of your programming and the duties it imposes. I suppose we must find the Holy Blade of Narzissenkreuz. You mean that wooden sword? The Holy Blade of Narzissenkreuz. I'm talking about the real one, not the toy. As much as it may be quite strange to say that the ceremonial sword of Magic Society is real. Not only will it help us stop Narzissenkreuz's plans, but its unique powers may be able to undo the merging of wills. We should be able to separate Lylers and Marianne, and then, Miss Anne, you can defeat the evil dragon Narcissus and rescue Princess Lyris. Regardless, let's get moving first. That's the spirit. It might take some time to explain, so let's move out and first explain when we get there. Okay. Wait a second. I'm not making this mistake again. This whole thing is revolved around Hydro stuff. I'm not bringing this team in. Get your ass out here, Wanderer. I ain't doing nothing if all I'm doing is immunity damage, okay? There. Oh, brother. I knew we were gonna come back here. Ooh. Oh yeah, okay. I visited this in the last stream. Well, like just briefly. before Furina's story quest. Atmospheric visibility is acceptable today, enough that you can see the tower over here, yes? That building was once known as the Narzissenkreuz Ordo as the Tower of Ipsissimus, or would later call it the Tower of Gestalt. It was named for the idea that things have been separated and needs to be combined to display their original complete form. I need that crystal fly. But I suppose I might be speaking in reverse. The hearts was complete to begin with, and the mistakes was to divide it up for separate study. Paimon didn't get a thing you said. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Plays on words are also a trick that mysterious organizations enjoy pulling. Yeah, dude, they do like naming things. What matters is what we must do next. Some of the vocabulary you used is missing from my semantic indexes, so I could not properly parse your meaning. But I understood that last sentence. Please tell me what I should do. While investigating alone, I found a map of the seal of chemical marriage. You could say I found it for the 4 seals. Oh. Whoa. Doesn't that look ominous? Jesus, it's like a ritual circle. And this tower is one of the locations. That's not the place we need to go. That said, though, who can be sure? Perhaps our destinies will yet take us there in the future. Either way, we need to use the position of the tower to locate the 4 places. That's why we've come here first. So what are those 4 seals for? That said, we've discovered from experience that it's usually best practice just breaking the seals and give whatever ringleader we find a good wallop. Yeah. Do the puzzle, think later. As for me, I'd like to restore the Holy Blade of Narzissenkreuz. Cool! A new weapon. It's more for ceremonial use, but it could be used as a weapon, I guess. Well, I suppose we could just call it the answer. As I've said before, the Narzissenkreuz Ordo once had a ceremony to remove their ego and will. The Holy Blade was used in that ritual. I remember something about that. If Lars and Marianne's wills created Anne, and if the old me was placed in Hilichurl's body... Ah! Wait a minute. Didn't we already find the Holy Blade of Narzissenkreuz? What? Really? Yeah, it's the wooden sword? Is that what you meant? It's just a... Okay, I thought... Okay, wait, hold on. I need to drink some water. There's a lot of dialogue. At least thank God some of y'all said it's not as long as what you call it, Aranyaka. A wooden sword. It's the wooden sword we found during our adventures. Yes, so it is. Is this the one? Hey, what kind of reaction is that? Perhaps you can think of it like this. That's a wooden sword found in the Narzissenkreuz Institute, named the Holy Blade of Narzissenkreuz. That makes it more important than your ordinary wooden sword. People, perhaps it might be of use when the time is right, just like the Holy Blade in the story. Really? You don't need to try to make us feel better. Got it, let's go. Anyways, assuming I looked at the map from the right angle, we will find the entrance to one of the seals nearby. Excuse me? Y'all, guys, it's been like almost 2 hours and we just got the title card. What the fuck? Wait, what? Ain't no way. You're shitting me, right? Surprise. That's not the kind of surprise that... We just started Act 1. Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay. Wow. Find the seal. Right. Right. But then that's a whole other thing. I don't know what that is. You know what? Let's... shit. Okay, let's get this seal done. Ew. Okay, how many map pins do I have? You know what? I can mark the little chest we get along the way.
Swarm Fury!
Too slow. Quit following me. Unnecessary.
And domain. I can use this for chests. And this will be Draculus's. There we go. What? Operable mechanism, feather valve. Use one crystal receiver node to receive and valve. Though it is not the original design intended for use, the energy of the receiving modules pushing the feather direction after the current stops, the feather valve should automatically revolve back to its original position. Okay. Oh, also new OST. I haven't heard this one. Wait, what?
Too slow.
Oh, it's this. It's the skill, right? Yoink! Oh. Right. Okay. Interesting. Oh, it's a different. Oh, I've never seen that species of.
Quit following me.
Is that a squirrel?
Too slow.
Or was that a like an otter? Hi. Yes, I know. Very interesting. Very interesting. I know. Okay. All right. This. Okay. I'm guessing I can't go here. Yep, red means no. Whoa. Is this the place I've control? That shit goes by too fast, dog. Okay, hold on. Before we do anything. Okay, we'll run an ad. We'll run an ad, people. Ad incoming. Whoop. I do wonder, do you guys actually see ads when I do this? Because it says ad in progress on my end. Don't know. I'm not exactly sure how it operates, but I'm assuming it does its job. Boopity doo. God. Okay, so we're there's no way we're finishing this in one sitting today. Well, we'll separate this, all right? We'll separate this. We'll see how far we can get. I'm planning to stream for at least another 2 hours. Ooh. Yes, I know, timer. Yes, I know, timer. Timer, shut up. Okay, another 1.5 minute of ads and we'll continue. I'm gonna snag myself a snack. Nope. That's not what I was reaching for. Fuck. There we go. Good old. There we go. Ad is over. Thanks for waiting. Oh, see, I really like the soundtrack.
Not now.
Behold!
Hold on, let me listen to this. I don't know if it's a soundtrack like designed for this area or if it's just like for the new region above that's still playing. The bonfire is still burning. Wait, why is there a bonfire there? This is just a ruin. Let me see what's written on the stone tablet. Lo, this place is the Orthant of Memory, the Hall of Memory, the Room of Memory. That's a lot of memory. Born in an instant, often contradicting, your company in eternal rest, never separated, fire cannot burn it. Riddles, huh? Ancient Fontanian civilizations loved them, and the Narzissenkreuz Ordo enjoyed them too. I'm not sure if they were just into old stuff, or if this was just a genuine interest. I think it's... Ooh, Remurin music. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, wait, sorry. It's still hidden. There we go. I've already tried keyword searches on all of them, but I've found no answers. But this riddle has already been solved. Maybe the answer has something to do with the bonfire. Is there any point in thinking about riddles that have already been solved? Yes, there is. Just like you and I are both like this now. We must still search out what happened in the past. You've got a point. What do you think the answer is, Night Goldie? Wait, so, okay. Memories cannot be product of the faces, you know, like kidney stones and such. Oceanic tears, shadows. You know, my brain is not well suited for deciphering riddles, I've gotta say. Let's say oceanic tears. That's obviously not the right answer. Shadows. Yeah. The instant a beam of light shines, a shadow is born. You know the answer, but someone's already opened the door, so do we know? We go inside, of course. It's a race against time to see if we can find out what we're looking for before the person who solved the riddle before us does. Right, who is here? Who? Ooh. Would you look at this place, huh? Very pretty. There's like corals. There are like 4 in here. Oh, whoa. Okay, I'm guessing we have to solve this. Oh, wow. Within these ruins, there are strange watercolor energy flows that seem to establish channels as they flow along. Additionally, there are devices on the tracks that they gather these energies flows. These strange devices can even use lifts to transfer these flows to higher or lower channels. The final goal seems to be to guide this energy flow into the large machine in the middle of the ruins. Right. Okay. One of these things, huh? Okay, maybe I have to. What now? Yeah, I know that. I know that too. What's this? Include beam generators and beam receivers. Beam generators must sometimes be installed on a beam receiver. Can revolve and. Guys, this is a lot of puzzles for a world quest.
There's
like
no
new
need
ones.
to exchange pleasantries.
Goodness me.
It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to.
Oh yeah. They just keep coming. There will sometimes be spherical beam relays on the tracks, and their movements can be controlled by regulating valves. When they receive the beam, oh my goodness!
Silence.
What the? On the foot. Stay there, stay. No, shit. Stay there, stay there. Are you oh my god. Oh. Ah. Okay. Okay. I'm not that dumb. Thankfully. What this do? What this don't do? This don't do nothing. Oh. Wait. Right. But like that? Okay, I mean it's lined up, right? So energy flow. Release. Oh, good. There we go. There it connects. Okay. That's one down.
Quit following me.
Or we gotta like bring it up now because it's got the thing. Yeah, I think we gotta bring it back up. Is this what you meant by breaking? Your brain has stopped working because of all these puzzles. Release. Yeah, okay, we gotta bring the water. We gotta bring water. Okay.
Swollen Fury.
They even mute out like battle music for this part. You don't hear battle music playing. Oh. Hey. Hi, thanks for following, Crown. Thanks. Release? Yeah. Oh, okay, this one's already done for me. That's nice. Oh, okay. That wasn't as hard as I thought it was gonna be. Can I snag myself that chest though? Is there a stingray? So how the fuck do you want me to... I don't like how how hard this place is trying to challenge my intellect when it's already so limited. Come on, guys. Where the hell do you want me to find a stingray? I need his ability to cut the thingies.
The wind rises.
You carefully inspect the top of the mechanism, but you don't find anything. Did the person take it already? Looks like something was here, but someone else took it. Shit. Who was here? The birth of reason requires the merging of the four orphans. If we can get to the rest of them, we still have a chance. Oh, so... Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. Wait a second. Oh, what the fuck? There's another world quest there too? Alright, I'm marking that. This is where you give me the stingray, right? Because this whole place is now water. Yeah? Yeah? Uh-huh. No, that's just visuals. I thought there was a crack in the there's my stingray. There you are. Thank you. I just have to wait. Oh yeah. Mark that too. Thank you. There's nothing else, right? Yeah, okay. Pneuma block. Why would I need a pneuma block? Unless there's a puzzle. Oh. Excuse me. Oh. Wait. Let's grab this bad boy. Do that. What the fuck? Let's grab this bad boy and break it, yeah? Thank you. It's just a coin pouch, but I'll take it, yeah? What the... Whoa. Isn't that Inkonomian architecture? Or Conrian architecture?
Everybody stand back! The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Squall and Fury.
Is this part of the... Is this part of the quest? Where am... I'm right... I'm like underneath where they... Oh, what the fuck? Oh. And this leads back here again. Wow. Okay. That's really...
Unnecessary.
That's really cool. I need to put another... Oh boy. I need to put another one here. And now there's a... Wait. Okay. I came out the other end. Okay. Alright. And I need to put another mark. God. Why? What's with Enkonomi and architecture? What's with the weird access to it too? Through a painting? What am I, Alice? Through the looking glass? Okay, you're giving me a lot of octopus abilities, right? Okay, yeah, I think there's nothing left here. Safe to say we can proceed up ahead. Bye-bye now. Wait. We missed it. We missed the Hydroculus. Yeah, because the Melusine quest also had question marks. It's in that same thing. You're saying it's here? No, it's not. Oh, it's... Yeah, sneaky bastard, you're behind there. Aye. Okay, we can get out of here now. Oh. Yeah, if there's any chests or whatever, I'll just come pick them up after. Whoop! But I do need to mark that. Why'd this place fill up with water anyway? I'm gonna be a sicko and kill your own kind with your own ability. Peace was never an option. And with that I place another marker. God. Just so I can check them off on the interactive map later. Right, this was one of the puzzles, isn't it? Wait, I'm sure it gave me like a tip about it too. That I it's fine. Oh. A huge shell. It's been stuck. Okay. I picked up a... Oh, right. Oh, God, I forgot to read this. Of course. This was the material left you get once you beat the narwhal. And, okay, Anthos' confession. A clear bottle with a note that convinced someone named Anthos. What? Right, the other harbor. Anthos grocery sold vegetables, blah blah blah. If Anthos pride and joy, Brent, and then the Anthos stabbed into death. Dumped his corpse in a salacious of pain. Murder of someone is, of course, a crime, but the victim is necessarily instant. Brandon got his just desserts, and Anthos will spend the rest of his life in hiding. All those who know the full story, if you're willing to help Anthos get the truth out, please look for the thank you gifts he has left on the beach between the waterfalls. Your kindness will be rewarded. Is that like another hidden world quest? God, there's so many things. I'm probably gonna do like a region exploration stream on itself someday, but Wednesday it's kind of packed with Star Rail release stuff. Very busy. Where is it? We find the sea. Oh wow. Well, I've never looked at it from this angle. This actually looks so... Okay, hi, fish jump scare. This actually looks really stunning. Do you see this? It's actually really beautiful. That's so impressive. That's where the tower is. And then beneath this... Yep, I'm gonna back away. That is definitely a local legend. Wait, I'm on the wrong thing. I accidentally clicked a key. That shit a local legend. Yeah, sorry. You know what? I'll take the hotkey of this off because I have my side button. I have the side button of my thing tied to the thing. Yep. There we go. Apply. Boom. Boom. Alright. There we go. Sorry, folks. Little error there. Sealed ruined tower. Yes, I know. Okay, that's the other seal. I'm assuming it's actually pretty nearby. Meteoric lance. Where? It's upwards there. You know what? Okay, we're past the point where it's the confronting the hydro mimics. So I hope it's safe that I pull out my hydro pump man again, because I really like to use New Valet. He's so fun to play. Okay. Let me use my hydro pump man, okay? Glory to the hydro pump man. What's inside? Rogues riding. Dude, oh, there's like a sequence of... That's so cool. It's like a little sequence of mini, like... Why is everything so cool? Everything's so cool in Fontaine. And I'm not really one for like... I'm not over enthusiastic about water exploration. I'm not that type of guy. Bro, keep your yas to yourself, right? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're okay. And look, you're fine. Oh, shit. I'm so sorry. I forgot they had range. Okay, alright. This is the second place. Yeah, whatever, forget it. I'm not testing the range of that thing. Alright, there we go. There's... Ooh, oh, perfect. Guess what? I am of the Numa alignment. Boom. Give me that. Oh, yeah. Why would I need a wave rider here? Why? Oh wow.
Settle down.
What on earth went on here? Oh, look at these fellas. They got... Poor guy's got
Is it
body.
what you wish to find?
Yes,
Hopefully
it...
the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
This is the third... Whoa. Oh. There's a person. My apologies, miss. I prioritized the search for the stone tablet. Allow me to conduct a scan now. My apologies, miss. Though he's still alive, the breath of life has escaped his body through the orifices. I've seen this handiwork before. You have to get help. We can't just leave him like this. Together you deliver the unconscious man to Lumadu's harbor. The people there immediately take him and receive medical treatment, knowing that he's in good hands, and you return where you were before. Oh, okay. That was random. Random unconscious guy. Was it another riddle? Lo, this place is the Orthant of Wishes, Temple of Wishes, Room of Wishes. Often contradicting. Born in an instant. Your company is in eternal rest. Never separated. Tainted fruits of sin. Huh. What could it be? Why does something so scary here could leave something to do with answer riddle? Well, Fontanians are sinners. Life tainted with original sin. Well, they've been forgiven, right? You know, Nouvelle. Act 5 happened, guys. The reason the life answer is life. I suppose we guessed it already. Can you be so sure that's the answer? I know the rhetoric and semiotics of the Narzissenkreuz order all too well. Bearing away any surprises, that is the answer. Okay. It's time to make up for lost time. We need to hurry now. Look for a way forward. Right, more puzzles. Lovely, lovely. Let me just make sure there's nothing up there first. There isn't. Good. Oh, more mirrors. What? It just bombarded me with 2 more puzzles. What? Movable column. Raise the head. Lower. Lower. Yep. Okay. It's the just shine the light through and stop the thing from blocking it. Got it. Lovely. Yes, I love puzzles so much. Can you see how enthusiastic my face looks? Do you see how excited I am? Yes, I am. I'm very... How the hell do they keep coming up with these? Sometimes there will be a beam projector and associated with a beam projector mirror. Right. A thing goes into a thing, goes out the other end. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Yes, got it. Sometimes lifting the columns. Right, yeah, okay, sure, true. That is great. This is... I am so... Okay, so, let's see. Maybe he needs to go higher. Needs to go higher. What? That's the wrong... Can't go higher. Okay, whatever. I guess. I'm guessing... What? Okay, this side lowers it then. Yep, yeah, okay. We need to raise it as high as it can go. And I'm guessing that... Right, there's 2 hovering there.
Silence!
Deleted. What's this mirror? It's there again, but it's not one I can go into. Oh god. Wait. Oh, fuck. So, okay, it's here. I get the ability. Right. And I turn my boy there. Yes. You face there. I raise you. You go out this end. It hits one of them. Oh, okay. It goes out both ends. I'm just trying to razor language and simplify this as best as I can for my silly brain. Okay, so you raise there, and it okay. Nope, needs higher. Needs to be higher. Okay, one more level. Yep. Good. See, I'm getting this. You thought you could fool me. You could embarrass my intellect. Stop targeting the wrong node, Nuvalet. Fuck. Yes. What? Oh. No, it's not. Yeah. Fuck, it wasn't high enough. Yes. In we go to the looking glass. Oh, now it's you. It's a...
Shadows of fate!
Dodge that.
Into the wind.
Bow your head.
Let me watch you trying to corrode my health. Oh, fuck, he still did. Never mind. I was too full of myself.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
So there's a chest here. Mark that. Thank you. Yes. Yeah. Do y'all remember the days of... Y'all remember the days of Surumi Island? Bro, people... As cool as that place was, right? As cool as that place was, people weren't too fond of it. Rue's whole story, right, about with the Thunderbird was nice and all. But like the Rift Hounds, man, and the fact that you couldn't get Primo Gems from the furnishing chests, people weren't that happy to explore that place at all. What is it? This is beam of light. It's the same beam for the puzzles, then. Whoa. Another one.
Let the record show that I've...
Yes, I know you verbally consent to it.
verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Right, okay. I am now there. I'm guessing I go lower. Cue elevator music. That's a giant cog.
Be sanctified.
Nice. Are you shit? I was being a healer lover, so I always had healers for Rift Hounds. Yeah, I mean that was the that whole Surumi Island thing made people like say Chi-Chi's like usable again. Are you okay? Fine. I'll use a bold character if you must. Or I just modify this team. But easy does
Who's
it.
our target this time? Take it easy.
I'm gonna keep Yelan in my team in case they do another one of these. Wow. Okay, hold on. Climb. You for that? Climb! Hydro Dragon, climb for me. Ooh, that's okay. I feel like there must have been a smarter way to go about that, but I don't care.
I verbally consent.
I don't care. We can put this one here and then put that one there, even though I can't see it.
So relinquishing these items into your possession.
Ah, right. Okay, we got them. It's another one of these water things. Gotcha. But it's... Okay, we need to connect 2 of them. In which case, we need to lower this. Bye-bye. Down you go. Thank you. Bye. Come on. Don't be shy. No, go down quicker. Go. Why was that one just like so much slower than all the other ones? Are they trolling me? These lads, they always find another way to. Excuse me? Someone's diary. To think that we really did find Remuera's ruins at the indicated location, but was there ever any doubt? Mr. Ingold has arranged for plans for an official construction project to be drawn up. The people from the Palais Mormonia has already confirmed the location and the construction team has arrived. I suppose it was always better to report our deeds first rather than have them come knocking. The Manchester hunters were called in to take charge of the security. It might be too risky to think that this will completely allay their suspicions. Mr. Califia is the sharpest tool. Wait, since Jacob's still around, could he be the ones getting the things before us? Because surely that one encounter with Mamer back in the Linus wasn't going to be the last time we'll see the Baptist Jacob. The Master and Mr. Ingold brought an Oceanid. Unless this was left like long ago. Oceanid to the as yet incomplete tower. The deeper meaning behind this. Went to seek an audience with the Master to ask for advice. This time I only met Mr. Ingold. He seems to be looking for something. According to Mr. Ingold, the Master is performing the great ritual. He sent us to celebrate their bodies in primal fire. The details are not divulged, and the sanctity of silence and self-driven will be broken. Great focus and separation from the world must be maintained. For some time after this, Mr. Ingold will take charge of... Someone in the construction team has started spreading some strange rumors. Well, strictly speaking, those aren't rumors, since fortunately Mr. Khalifa Alfia seems to consider that these tales and results are work for prejudices and against the archaeological work. Mental state is reported to Mr. Ingold. After receiving some report, he organized some help for the affected. Calafia seems to have caught somewhat. She's in question. Mr. Fornissimo to the face, running the stone slates. Madame Lavue and Mr. Leomard were able to ally her suspicions, but some of that time we gets the Udix. Work is completed. Mr. Ingold, representing the Master, gathers everyone to express. May the Master great ritual go smoothly. Since it's Mr. Ingold saying, I doubt there'd be any deception still. Mr. Zenaida came to see us in the dead of night. She came to be concerned about Master's whereabouts. As such, the third time fell, she secretly used as to perform divination. The results were worrying. Divination? She suspects that Mr. Ingold has not been truthful and seeks to gather high-level members of the subject. After this, I should prefer Professor Griffin L. Randolph's social standing to release the cover of the side world, yada yada yada. I probed Madame Lavue a little. She seems unworried about the Master. Her divination's results return similar to mine. The Master is alive and well and within the tower. Pyromancy, hydromancy, astromancy. Oh! Pyromancy is also divination. There's... Really? I thought hydromancy was the only, like, element that has the whole like divination thing. Guess not. And the Mancy? Okay. Blank Mancy. Mrs. Zenaida and her supporters have abruptly left the Ordo. They left behind a single note stating that they were disappointed with the future. Well, fair enough, after all, that divination of hers seems to be nothing but the work of charlatans. That would be enough to know, out of curiosity, to find Mrs. Zenaida's whereabouts. Something's wrong. Those who left the Ordo previously are still within the tower. Mass divination cannot be mistaken. Ooh. Is this... Because I remember like Carter was like a helper, a servant under Rene. Was that Carter? Was this Carter's diary? Is there someone... No, that's just a mushroom. Those are more mushrooms. Interesting, huh? Wait. The fuck?
Silence!
Go down. Thank you. Oh, that's why it was slower. Geomancy. Really? Geomancy? You think so? Interesting. Geomancy. I didn't think there were anything but hydromancy. Apparently not.
Settle down.
That's interesting.
An oversight on
Pyro just didn't look like the type that would have divination capabilities. What, like, you burn something and like the pattern it burns or something predicts the future? I don't know how it works. Go down, alright? What is down? This game loves to troll with me, doesn't it? Okay, alright.
Stabilize.
One with nature.
Ooh.
I will have
My bad.
order.
Excuse me. This is another painting. Okay, release. Not connected to water. It goes there. I thought. Unless. Oh my god, there's more. Use pyromancy is when you see forms appear in the flames. Ah, yeah, maybe. Use 2 crystals, receiver knows to create a bidirectional valve, though it is not.
Settle down.
Very informative. Oui, thank you very much. Another one. This is like 2 paintings in the same like room. Oh, more doggies. I like doggies. Doggies.
Let the mighty be humbled.
So there are 2 types of fire divination. One is seeing patterns in the one's burning paper on the flame. Is it? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Like the most I knew from divination was through Mona. Where the fuck? What? How do you want me to get out of here?
Abandoned
Oh,
property
thank
belongs
God.
to whoever
I was
finds
like,
it first. So,
excuse me? There's a barrier here?
yours now.
This OST is so cheerful for, and then there's like, oh, sudden Conrian Abyss portal, because yeah, woohoo. I'm gonna guess this place is gonna get flooded too. Yep. Click. Release. Release the water gates. Open. Open. Go. Yeah. This reminds me a lot of like the mobile games, because a lot of some mobile games had this like kind of a mini game too. I mean, technically Genshin is still a mobile game, but y'all seen how much pain the mobile players have been in, right? Lord. How I respect those that continue to play on mobile, really. It's a commitment. Good Lord. Bless their souls. Ah. Right. Oh, it go deeper. It go deeper. Oh my god. It go deeper. Oh shit. Another chest. Oh my goodness, there's just so many. There's 2 Hydroculuses in the same bloody place. Fire scrying is more of a pagan ritual, so I don't know how much I want to for pagan rituals. I think we'll definitely see more of pyromancy in Natlan. Because interestingly enough, apart from like word mentioning, right? We actually have seen something that visualizes what Natlan might look like. It's brief, but it's the talking stick. It has, like this just, you see, right? This is not, I'm not sure actually. This is Liyue, Sumeru, Conrian polearm, and this is like, you see this? It's in the shape of like a totem, but in like as a club, you know. And the names in this too, it doesn't feel like any of the ones we've heard before. Unfortunately, that weapon is pretty bad. Yeah. Octopus, gimme. Yes. And plus, they did mention a lot of dragons in Natlan, and dragon people. Monster people. I mean, we have yokais, but still pretty exciting stuff. I like some dragon people. Release the floodgates ×2! Where's the prompt? What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Oh, wait. Stingray, sir. I need you to do that. I missed it somehow. There is... wait. Oh, wait, no. The thing was back up there, so this Uzi was... This Uzi is for something else, then. Okay, go up. We have the water now. We have water. Water. We have the water. I would have thought, well, this is only basing off because Klee is from Mondstadt, supposedly, and Alice, I think. So, you know, maybe elves, but I am not so sure. What the?
Silence!
Not me fighting more Seymours. Cause like we have the yokais, we have Visha people, we have elves, oh, is that it?
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first.
Oh, oh.
So, it's legal.
Tainari's people, right. I think isn't Tainari's people literally just called Tainarians? Right, so two species of fox people. Mikos and Tainarians. Oh shit, hold on. This means I can get whoop-de-doo. Okay, that's good. Cat people. Ah, yeah, cat people. Nekos. Right, there's... Mondstadt has its own cat people. No, Inazuma has their Nekos. Goodness. Let me guess. Surprise, surprise, someone's took it already. Yeah, no kidding. Well, there's nothing here either. What exactly are we looking for, Caterpillar? We're looking for the materials necessary to forge the Holy Blade of Narzissenkreuz. The Ordo was able to reproduce the four requisite hypothetical substances here in the material world based on esoteric philosophies of the Underground Kingdom and Ancient Fontaine. I do not understand. These enigmatic substances are purely experimental. You could say that they are even further beyond ordinary logic than elemental power. I entered all introductory and intermediate level textbooks from the Academia's Spantamod into my memory banks decades ago. There is nothing mysterious about elemental power. Is that so? Anyway, to sum it up, this is born of the confluence of traditions from Fontaine and technology from the ancient Underground Kingdom. And thus, four types of substances came to being: memory, wish, soul, and persona. To avoid any possible ambiguity, let's call them memory piece, wish piece, soul piece, and persona piece. Why are these used to make the Holy Blade? In Narzissenkreuz Ordo's brand of mystical philosophy, the temple is a microcosm of the universe. The members are stand-ins for the gods, and the holy oil is tempered willpower. The Holy Blade, on the other hand, is reason, which cuts everything open. It can only be born out of consummate human will. Quite abstruse. That's esotericism for you. You attach yourself to anything that looks similar enough, and when this sort of thing becomes magic, fiction becomes reality. Anyway, we should make our way to the next area now. Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Jacob doing this. In which case, that's cheating. He has abyssal portals, right? My man probably didn't even try. Where are we? I thought. Okay, right. Cupid's lover. That's there. We're actually. They're all quite close to the tower. That's a cannon. These are cannons. Reminding me of the good Inazuman days where I had to fire these. What? No. Hey, that kind of looks like the... what do you call those again? That thing in Sumeru that stores like knowledge. Peculiar combination of mineral implants when affected by the energy of for a period of time. Oh. Hey, that's the same platform from the thingy. Knowledge capsule, right, yeah, yeah, that one. Okay. These are all busted. I cannot use them. I think it's safe to say I can swap back to good old goody shoes.
It
Mona.
is as the stars.
Or since we are exploring, whatever, you know what, I'll change to this anyway.
Strike a pose!
Easy. Easy. Right, yeah, by the way, I came here by accident yesterday, and it triggered some sort of, like, dialogue. This pocket watch. Wait. But the other person who owns that such a pocket watch. Also another OST. Whoa. Whoop-de-doo. Oh, ad timer is almost up. We're gonna run an ad soon. Cupid's lover. Whoa. What the? Is it that thing? Oh god, it is. Not this thing. Yeah, boy, malfunctioning. Ha, try targeting me here. Try, yes. No. I like to see you, yes. Oh, yeah, oh, you're doing so good. Oh, you poor thing. It's fine. Oh, you poor thing. Oh, look at this thing. Oh, look at you. Okay, let me guess. I pick this up, stuff this into you. Nope. What? What? Okay, never mind. Where's Octopus? Octopus. 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 Okay, I can trigger that. You know what? We'll leave the puzzles that I can ignore ignored for now. Oh, it's right there. Fuck. Pick up. Jeez. It almost like faced Neuvillette as like the cannon right up in his face. Okay, what are we shooting exactly? Okay, yeah, this is a nice callback to Inazuma, eh? Underwater cannon. That is wrong. I probably need to shoot that. No, there. Uh-huh. I need to shoot that too, don't I? Yeah, that is... That's a chest. I killed the squids. Is that all I needed to do? Really? This thing is slow as hell. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, no, okay, that's it. Alright. Oh, very useless, aren't you? Whoop-de-doo. Whoop. That's a chest. Mark the chest. Alright. Need to turn this so that it matches. And then we pour the water. Well, I actually need to, like, actually align it. They're not gonna let me take shortcuts. Oh, it connects both of them. Nice. So, what, I release you? Yeah. Go water. Yep, water's going. Water be flowing. What the fuck? What was it panning to? It broke my neck. Uh-huh. Oh. Okay. Sure. Ooh, let me take you. Let me take you. Thank you. Release. I'm just gonna grab you again. Any books here I can read? No? Okay. Special key. Where's said key? Oh. Okay, we'll run an ad. Hold on. We will run an ad. Hey. Yoink. Speaking of, I will be back.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Boo. Alright, hopefully we'll finish Act 1 for today. Because I'm going to be honest with you, I didn't expect this to be
Water comes in many
this
flavors
long.
to the discerning palate.
When
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure,
Okay, new for
while
that.
water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
God. Okay. Like I was saying, well, when I saw that act,
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are
when
the
I
pride
saw
of
that, like
Fontaine.
the Act 1
Be sure
title
to be
card
friendly.
appeared only
Cause
after
them no harm.
after when we almost reached the 2-hour mark, I knew we were in danger. I was in danger, actually. We have Geo as Mantis Grandpa, now we have Water Grandpa. Yeah. Look, I'll give him that. Their voice actors do a hell of a good job, so it's not actually annoying to listen to. You know? Good for them. Interact. Take that. Not more, say more. Say no to tech doggo abuse. Man, this is what y'all meant by this being long, huh? Jesus. Okay, there's nothing beneath this one. For once. Okay. Looks simple enough, right? Lift is in suspension. Also, hey, I just gotta say, I really appreciate you guys for staying around for, you know, taking time out of your day to watch this. I know it's like probably not the most eventful thing since it doesn't have my usual wacky edits, but hey, I really appreciate it. Where did this go? Where did it go? What do we do? Okay. Oh no. Oh, right. You can do this, and then... Ooh. Oh yeah. Release. Can you
Settle down.
please stop making me want to fight more doggos? Doesn't look good for my channel name either. I'm Go Dog Chainsaw, not Slaughter Dog Chainsaw.
Abandoned property below.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thanks. Good to know. Good to know that this is still enjoyable.
So, it's legally yours now.
Let's go up. Searching the LGC. Okay. I forgot to release it. Release. There you go. Water? Yes, water. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's nothing. Adventure's fine. Through the looking glass. Oh. Wait, what? What is this? What? What? Sorry, what are you? What are you? What's the point of you being here? It's usually supposed to be... It's supposed to be... Huh. It's like a little tadpole with horns. That's interesting, huh? Wait, I'm just so I'm curious. What if I, since these torches are unlit,
Let's light it up!
do they maybe let me go into that portal if I do? No, they don't. It's worth it. Oh! Oh, the little tadpole went into the... But what does that mean? What? Oh wow, it actually did something. Wait, but what is that? That's the question mark place, isn't it? Should I go back there? We'll check. We'll check later. Oh, okay. I didn't expect it to actually do something, but it did. But it did. What? Oh, call. Right. The lift is coming. There's my hydroculus. Okay. Oh, there's the special key. It was on that awkward ledge.
Bow your head.
That's hilarious. You want? What's the point of throwing a single crab at me? Mr. Krabs. Okay. Whoop. Jacob took this one too. It's all for naught. No? Wait, what? Oh, right. Didn't... Special key. Need the special key.
Behold!
Who needs climbing when you've got wonder? Oh yeah, release. Nope, you have to go down first. Release. Go. Oh yeah.
Unnecessary.
How many markers have pin markers have I used? Not that much actually. Oh wow. He's already taken it. How surprising. I didn't see that coming at all. Oh, I'm getting hella... hella primos, though.
Whoever the murderer was.
It's nice we get to keep the case files. That's cool. That's nice. No, because usually, like, you see how I would do it is, every single claim, a chest, a hydroculus, I tab out to the interactive map and mark it there. But like, I don't want to disrupt y'all's viewing experiences that much anyway, so especially I just leave it so I do those later. Oh great, there's nothing. Woohoo! Looks that way. Just who is? It's Jay. Wow, no kidding. So it is Jacob. When I saw that unfortunate victim at the gate, I knew it was his handiwork. It seems... Oh, that's what he... Then what does he want with the stuff he took from here? Right, he wants this, And also Linus's blood. Simple. He too wants to reforge the Holy Blade of Narzissenkreuz. The dream of the Ordo remains unrealized. Anyway, we should make our way to the final area. Whoop-a-dee-doo, whoop-a-dee-doo, whoop-a-dee-doo. Oh man.
The wind rises.
Yeah, it's been 3 hours, huh?
Too slow.
Hey, I can see the Jade Chamber from here. Wow, it it just shows how elevated we are. That the Jade Chamber is like eye level. Are you kidding? That's cool. Whoop. Okay. We'll finish Act 1 today of the thing, and before like what was it? Before we end the stream, I'll go claim all the waypoints and then yada yada yada. There's also those like 2 little bottles we found. I don't know what's up with that. But if it gives me primo gems, I'm happy. Thalia and Melpom. There we go, that's another Hydroculus. Better get a move on. Oh. It's blocked, we have no way of getting in. Unless you mean this is... He hasn't got to the final place yet. Our search hasn't turned up anything so far. Very true, however, this entrance is shut, which means we still have a chance. Really, Jacob? You slacking off? Looks like our adversary haven't solved the riddle here. We'll probably meet him again then. We'll leave as he's coming in. The description here reads, never separated, born in an instant, often contradicting. You're in company in eternal rest. And last line is the primordial drop. The area from before has riddles like this as well. Do you guys still remember the answers? Shadow. Life. Love. Ugh. The answers just keep getting more abstract, don't they? Caterpillar, say more. Do you know the answer to this riddle? I think I have an idea concerning the first droplet. It sounds like it's refreshing to the first rainfall. A raindrop that fell following the creation of the world. I believe that the idea was in vogue with both Ancient Fontaine and the Ordo. But how are we supposed to find anything like that? Well, the first droplet became part of all water and take that. In that sense, every droplet of water is the first droplet. It's like the first god spreading out the potential for greatness. An element of divinity is present in every person's body. But if it's that simple, the person who came before us should have no problem offering up the right answer. Indeed, I'm probably wrong. Well, even if it was the wrong answer, it was a good one. I can only conclude that the person who set up these riddles had no sense of romance. And now he's laughing at you for not getting how security works. I'm unable to provide an answer. My search for the first droplet retrieved 1,200 results. Legend has it that the world's first drop of wine came to be when the animal got... Okay, yeah, you can stop there. You can stop there. We can give it a shot. Let's go to Mondstadt. If you're gonna flog a dead horse, let's at least go about it the right way. About that, I think I have something I can share. There's a legend that says that Oceanids came from the first tear shed by the previous Hydro Archon. Is it? Meanwhile, the first tear on Earth was shed by the first Oceanid after she came to understand humanity. Wouldn't the first tear in the world have come from the first crying human baby? Why, I don't know. Teyvat has its own laws, don't it? Animal tears are actually soul discharges, and in those peaceful times, humans breathe their first in laughter. That's what the legends say, anyway. Actually, I believe that the cries of babies and animal soul discharges can be regarded as similarly unemotional behaviors. Babies cry due to external stimuli, and to fill their lungs with air as quickly as possible. That is what the Sumeru Amurta textbooks say. It takes everything so literally. Is the answer Oceanic then? That does seem like an answer the person before us might not have provided. I think you're beating a dead horse here. I think we're on the right track. I'll let Paimon have this one. Sure beats trying to find the animal god's wine. I don't know, maybe we can bring Barbatos into this. Who knows, huh? Based on my understanding of the Narzissenkreuz Ordo, this makes logical sense. The Red Empress who remains in place is unknown, the dreamer who never says what they mean. That's even more confusing than the riddles. Well, does that matter? We're already at the final juncture. Whatever the case, the answer will come to light at the end. Now then, Anne, if you wouldn't mind. Sure, I'll give it a try. But do come up with another answer quickly if I fail, right? It is Oceanid. You have to get to the last piece, otherwise Holy Braid will fall into Ordel's hands. Okay. Jacob. Okay, alright, let's hurry up then. Notes? Nope. Nada, no notes, nope, no notes. Well, like I said, Teyvat has its own laws. What'd you know? What the fuck was that? Oh. Oh, I probably missed, like, one of the diaries. Excerpt. O Ramus, player of the Grand Symphony, king of all the world, your music is heard across the heavens. It resounds throughout the earth. When Sibylla's golden bee gives you a warning, O merciful one, grant us eternal life. Proclaim this sacred moment, that it should be praised for all eternity. Copy from the third head, movement 5, stanza 1. Bro, that sword was not having it. Yeah, first it's them tumbling away at super speed. Now it's like... okay, I'm guessing this is our last portal. Okay, it's another doggy. Interesting.
Settle down. The tides.
What made the other one different? Why was the other one the tadpole? Tadpole? Okay, no.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Oh. Oh, it's... I must have missed it then. Every time you clear this, a tadpole from here goes into there. Which, this definitely looks like the question mark place. From the Book of Esoteric Revelations. We have to go back and check there. We have to. I mean something. And I'm not missing it. Is that another book I can read? No, it's not. Silver Sword. Okay. 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 I'm guessing we go up. Lift is in operation, right? But I don't have water in it though. Okay, yeah, we gotta get water in it. Fill it with water. Shower me the praise.
Let the world fly!
Bow your head.
Wait, but this comes from here, but there's no... The water is blocked or something. I'm sorry, what do you want me to do then? What do you want me to do? No, but the center is the receiving end, so what exactly am I supposed to do here? There's no water. Wait, unless... Yeah, no, there's no water. What do you want me to do? Can I go lower? I can't, no. What do you want me to do? Okay, fine. I'll go to the ones in the center first. Is it down here or what? Oh. Whoa. What? What is this? Okay. Man, that party must have been crazy. Should have invited me to it. There's... Oh. Oh, it's missing the 2 nodes. Okay, Mr. Krabs, give me that. Oh! 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 Radiant spin crystal. Well, that was useless, wasn't it? It's... The whole place is blocked off. How do you want me to channel the water out of there? That's useless, isn't it? Okay, I got both of them. I can put them. Nice. Okay. We need octopi. Octopi. Yes, sir. Get out of here. Come out here, Squidward. Okay, what's the deal with this? Oh, wait, does it actually... It actually lets us channel the water. How? It's blocked though. It's clearly blocked by sand. How does that? Tava, yeah, alright, whatever. Tava has us all lost. Release. Yeah. I'll take that chest. Thank you very much. Whoop-de-doo. Nope, that is the wrong pin. Oy. Open the door. Hi, sir.
Be sanctified.
Oh, was this the room before? That had the thing going on? That looks so creepy. Oh wow. It was then, yeah. It was. I'll take that chest too, thank you.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it.
God, this is gonna give me... How many levels of thingy majig? Oh, okay.
So, it's legally yours now.
Okay, no, that just leads out again. I can bring it up. Let's go. Release. This goes in there. Open. Okay, this needs another special key. Right. Okay, we're missing one more. But where, how do I get to that one more? Underneath this. No, but how? I must have missed something. Where? Nada. Right, I lined all that up. I lined all that up, but no water. Why won't the water come through? What the... Is this something I need to do on the other end? Is there something I can do here? Like release the water. Okay. Let me just... Oh, the special key was right there. That's what I missed. That's what I missed. Open sesame. Here we go. Here we go. What is it? How exactly do I get water? Okay, this flows here, through here, into there. 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 What? Open door. Yep. What do you mean? What gives? Yeah, I know this place is connected already, so what's the point? Whoa!
Let the record show that I
Oh god, I almost missed that.
We consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
What's the point? What's here that I'm supposed to do? You can't just tell me the only thing that unlocked was a passageway. That would have been pretty pointless. Weird. Weird. Something I missed. Something I missed. What is it? What did I miss? Is that place is what? It's still unwatered. Is that what I missed? Or is this just something? Got it. I see. This goes out. Where does it go? I completed this one today, but I'm a dialogue skipper. Yeah, this one is a hefty one to get through. Not as hefty as Aranyaka, but I've been to this one already. Okay, then in that case, we can finally complete the puzzle. It was the one at the very beginning. God, I didn't know I needed to release that. God, I feel like an idiot. There we go, release. Fine. Get that boy down here. Then release. Release. Yeah. Give me that water. Give me that sweet Fontanian water. Go up. There we go. Alright, we got it, we got it. God, if it was really me, by the time I even figured out the puzzle, Jacob would have been here. I'm so slow. Do we actually... Is that the persona piece ahead? Unable to analyze the density of substances before us, it appears to have a massive 0. It looks like we've got the last piece, but we should at least be able to negotiate a bit with our opposition now. On the bright side, at least we can stop the Narzissenkreuz Ordo from forging the Holy Blade. Not at all, Paimon. Our final goal is to forge the Holy Blade ourselves and use it to stop their plan. Of course, and I have not forgotten what that sword means to you. A holy sword that can cut out the will is also your key to unraveling the mystery, and to be honest, it is equally important to me as well. It's just that we have more important, more pressing matters at hand. Would you mind, then, if we looked into the mystery surrounding us later? I'm fine with that. In that case, Goldine, please take this persona with you, if you would. We actually beat Jacob to it, huh? Surprise, surprise. Oh. I'll take it. What does it look like? Oh, I suppose I can take this means you've accepted our invitation. I'm swimming in air? We got separated. Am I flying or swimming? What's happening? Man, there's some wizard shit. Where are we go? The tower. The tower. Why are we going to the tower? What the hell? Unless they knew they were counting on us to solve it and then bring it to them. I see that pineapple slice. No, let me get it, please. Fuck. I saw the music disc. I like to call the music discs pineapple slices. Because they do look like pineapple slices, the big round ones. What's the goal? Why are we on the roof? We ended up at the top of the Tower of Gestalt's place. We're separated from Caterpillar, Anne, and Seymour. What should we do? It looks like there are traps waiting down below. Things haven't gotten serious. Let's check out the scenery. It's not that dangerous yet. Let's count some prime numbers. Come on, you should have at least a little sense of urgency. Paimon knows you're a good fighter, but Paimon's worried about the others. But our only choice is to keep going. Oh, is that the entrance? If there are any traps, just smash them. There's a note on the roof. Notice. In accordance with Fontanian law and national provisions, as well as Mermonia Act number 102, the Narzissenkreuz Ordo is declared an illegal extremist group and a criminal organization. This location will be permanently sealed from this day forth. Destroying this board will be seen as a challenge to national authority, and violators will be publicly sentenced on charges of date. The reverse side of the seal of the course of signatures. Elaine Guillotine and New Valence. Enter. There's more to the tower. Really? Holy shit, it's dark outside. Oh! Wait. What? But the... Oh. And thus, originally it's here, now it's gone. So this is where the true Narzissenkreuz Ordo is. Right, the one, of course, the one before is a memory. It's a memory place. It's only like a sort of memory plane. Oh. Jacob. He planned for us to come here, didn't he? I was worried the Master's clock might break down at the crucial moment, so I came just to do a bit of maintenance. What took you so long? I even had time to finish the anti-rust treatment and oiled it up. That's the voice we heard earlier. You're, the purple dude. Purple guy. Oh, Jacob, the purple guy. The man behind the slaughter. Oh, shit. What a crazy revelation. You hate to see it. Jacob, the purple guy. I've told you. Just call me Jacob. I hate how the bad guy gets to have drip. Like a fedora. Or whatever the hat he's wearing. How did you set up this trap? I believe the persona section to be the most important. For there lies the persona exercised by Master Narzissenkreuz himself. Only a droplet of water from an oceanic can open it. I can't allow it to be taken by just an ignorant adventurer. So I set a trap before activating the Orthent and sealed the space off. Why are you here? Why shouldn't I be here? This is the Narzissenkreuz Ordo base. Is there something wrong with me returning to my own base? You're the ones who are trespassing. Don't you feel even a twinge of guilt for breaking the law? This was once the realm of a god. Now, a pheasant sits upon the throne, just like the world today. As compensation, give me the rest of your pains and the persona I need. You're still after the blood, huh? I refuse. You realize we can beat you as your Baptist form, right? Or... no, actually we had a little trouble back in the world quest. Even now, at times like this, just what are you so hung up on? The countdown to the world's end has started. I must forge the holy blade and place it in my master's hand. Is Narzissenkreuz this master of yours? Indeed, according to his world formula, the second deluge is looming before us. When it comes, only he will be able to save the world. Deluge as in cataclysm? Only by forging the holy blade can he continue his unfinished work, gathering the wills of everyone in Fontaine, the continent, and even the entire planet onto himself. As the primordial sea returns once more, and as the devourer of all darkness the sky, only he who is whole unto himself may survive. Only then will all of our souls, nay, all of humanity's souls, be spared from destruction. We will welcome a new dawn in tranquil sea of innocence he grants us. Really though? I mean, exactly. Yeah, we deleted in the from. I mean, in the Book of Esoteric Revelation, the question mark plane, the future's pretty grim. You're saying you'll save us from that or make us survive in that? Because I'll take the former, but I'd rather not make that decision at all and beat your ass instead. So this is your big plan to save the world. It sounded like you're just bundling everyone's consciousness together without consent. And what would you know of anything? Only Master Narzissenkreuz's new body will survive the coming of the second deluge. Even if all other life disappears into the sea, he will survive alone. He will remember all the lives that were lost. He recognizes the value and equality of all life as a selflessness that cannot be besmirched by one such as you. So where is he now? In the deepest depths beneath us, when the thugs and dogs of Fontaine surrounded us and attempted to wipe us out, he descended alone into the abyss below. But he must still be alive, and the time for his return is nigh. Quickly, give me what you have on you, then I will have all of the orphans, and you may leave. How about this? I will trade you this rust treatment oil. Think of it as a gift for that foolish dog. Hey, don't diss my boy Seymour. He's great, you ass. In the dawn of the new world, it is unlikely that there will be a place for the guillotine's fantasies. I refuse. Nuh-uh. I refuse. The world is not as weak as you think. Have you seen what we survived through? My guy, we pretty much like a same scale disaster. The flood, the prophecy. Have you been living under the stone? That's right. Paimon and Goldine have seen more crises than you've eaten Lotus Fire Crisps, and we've always come out on top. Truly, there's no reaching your exalted heights. I remember how the Master used to pretend to be an evil dragon when we played as children. Who would have thought he'd become the hero, while the real evil dragons would come at us, one after the other? Your sense of, your definition of hero is kind of concerning. Guillotine maybe have disappeared, but here his successor comes, self-assured, thinking themselves totally infallible. What the heck are you talking about? The time has come. A century ago, the prophecy predicted all. He will return. There you are. There's your true form. If you will not give me what I need willingly, I will take it myself. Speaking of which, random ass thing, right? Like, it's either they morph their bodies because they're this in this abyssal form, or else this wouldn't make sense. Because you see how small the head is? They're like squishing their head to fit the helmet, man. That must not feel comfortable. We're fighting him here. Are we really now? You got rid of the tables and chairs. Where is bro shooting, man? Jacob, Narzissenkreuz artificial pulsing. Okay. Yeah, cool. I don't care how many cool titles you may have.
Shower me with
Silence! The tides beckon.
Not matter. Doesn't matter. You see the sea green over there? Oh! Caterpillar! Insane!
Settle down.
This is cool. I'd like to keep damaging him, please. Thank you.
There's a tear in my robe. Be sanctified.
Okay. Is that it? It's been a while. Chrysalis. Still no sign of metamorphosis, I see. Perhaps you've grown too used to being a caterpillar. Have you already forgotten the time we spent here? Newsflash, you're kind of the one who did that to Jay. I know it's not, he didn't do it purposely. He was trying to save Carter's life. But you realize you turned him into a Hilicho. It was just a brief time compared to our eternity, but those brief moments granted us mastery of the universe. I was nothing more than your exhibit at the time, nor could I understand your grand plans. Plus, I tend to have a bad memory of things I don't like. But on your return, you performed the dispelling ritual. How fastidious of you. Of course, how could I allow my spiritual impurities or contaminants into the Master's space? Alas, you have not yet left your cocoon. You will return to the void in the end. There is no place for you in the new world. Hand over the rest of it, please. I shall permit it. It seems it is you who are the heroes wielding the holy blade in this telling of the story, while I am the dragon who falls to your sword. Oh, you're agreeing? It matters not in the end. All of the elements are in place and the dragon has been defeated. You may guard reason for now. After all, nobody can truly own the holy blade. We merely hold it as it travels the direction it must until it reaches its final destiny. The holy blade can be any object, but there is a particular symbolism in it being a sword. Well then, present something that can hold reason. Let's use the holy blade of Narzissenkreuz we found earlier. Nod. This. Surely not, right? What's next, Jacob? Don't you want to reforge the holy blade as soon as possible? Next, Oceanid, you touch the sword. Is this a trap? No. Although the holy blade can part any will from water, it can also untie wills. It can accommodate both the primordial and that of the order. You have been chosen because if you are an illusion, you contain something that the Narzissenkreuz Ordo has gathered over many years. The power of will. Should we trust him? His biological indicator shows a very low probability of lying, though I remain doubtful. How is it you can analyze him biologically still? How long must you dawdle? You are no better than that rusty old shell guillotine created. Would you like some oil for your brain or rust remover? Okay, alright. If you're gonna keep shitting on me, I'm gonna smack you. Shush! Speaking of rust remover. What about it? That watch. Yeah, we can try using the rust remover on the watch. What nonsense are you going on about? Adults shouldn't interrupt children. It's so cute whenever she does this. Flip, 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 flip. And I'm a child. Ha! Nice one. He turned back into his child form. Whoa, it's open. Oh. Aw. What is... Oh. Elaine, Marianne, Jacob, and Renee. Right. These are the guillotines. And this is Jacob and Renee. Then you must be Lyris. Oh. There's a photo inside? How nostalgic. Elaine, Renee, Director Lyris, Marianne, and myself as we once were. And now look at you. Well, they say puberty hits hard, but damn, not this hard. I remember this photo. I think I remember. Matching traits detected. This is Marianne, my ward. Well, has the oil helped lubricate your rusty decision-making skills? If we don't take this step, we'll never be able to leave the world of memory. Yeah, let me give it a try then. Anne, it's okay. I've made up my mind. Whoa. Whoa. That's kind of glowing like with the energy that we had. But that's a bit of a stretch. It's gold. Please let me keep that. It looks kind of cool. Is that what the Holy Blade of Narzissenkreuz is really like? Weren't you listening? Caterpillar just explained that the Holy Blade can endure any form that holds significance. Ah, just like the Holy Blade of Narzissenkreuz we imagined. Ah, just like how Child uses Foul Legacy. It takes a toll on it, doesn't you, Jacob, when you use your abyss form, After all, I'm pretty sure you're still human, huh? Even if you've... Well, actually, he's a neo-human, but this part of him, still pretty human. You can feel pain. Very good, my mission is complete. Now I propose a trade. Now, you, Oceanid, please take all my emotions and memories. Oh. Huh? My power is no match for yours, and I will soon disappear. Save all that I am, that I may be reunited with everyone in the new world. Seems like he's not up to date with the latest news. But we established several nodes in Fontaine in accordance with the seals of chemical marriage as part of our response to the apocalypse. Today, only 5 most important survive. Only the smallest part of our master's plan has been implemented, but even that is a form of success. The arrival of the new world is fated. I cannot absorb your persona and memories. After all, I have no wish to retain anyone's as with such serious sins on their hands as you are now. Huh? You may no longer be the crybaby, Jacob, but as you are now, you are still not worthy of eternity. Rather than do that, we will help treat you. You must atone for your sins. Part of the Red Empress is within you, so you should know that she rejected the future. She wanted to return to the Narzissenkreuz Institute as it was, and watch again as we pretended to be the Narzissenkreuz adventure team. Beautiful memories are the only eternity in this world. There are no others. Granted to me, O being of eternity. I do not wish to do so, And I will persuade that part of Lyris too. The appointed time has come. It seems the watch wound up running a little fast over the course of a century. What's going on here? Oh, remember that cutscene from the trailer? Where the clock hand falls? Is that shit gonna crush Jacob? I've reversed the seal of chimical marriage and reforged the holy blade of reason. The truth of the world formula has been proven. The seal of chimical marriage was an ancient Fontanian ritual meant to seal the source of life. Seal off the source of life. Now it has been reversed. All has been set free once more. That's insane. The Primordial Sea. Way back in the Fortress of Meripede, the Primordial Sea was... Now, it is time for our master. No, for Rene to return. He will break the seal and control the source of life. The pure water of life will inundate the world as he rises once more, giving birth to a new universe. All souls will be preserved forever, and the blade of will shall fall into the waters and be grasped by its legitimate owner. All will be united as one, and gain the power to combat the apocalypse. Jacob, I've already anticipated the end of this body. The clock may stop, and its hands fall still. It may take Master a little time to find my will in this new world, but do not worry, we will meet there again. Jacob. Oh, it's gonna... yeah. And there goes all the warm colors. Yeah, Rip Jacob. Bro got pancaked. So hard. What a terrible ending. I fear that there's little time for morning lamentation. Everything now hangs by a thread. If my sense of direction is right, I'm afraid the interior of the Tower of Trasol is below us now. Okay. One last ad. Sorry. Timer's... oh, shit. Timer's running, timer's almost done. So, we'll run one more ad. And this should be the last ad before we end off the stream. There we go. I really hope I can find like a disc, like the music disc for like the Narzissenkreuz Ordo soundtrack. I love it so much. I need it in my teapot. I must have the Eternal Oasis music disc with me again. I forgot if I got it or not. Oh boy. The Eternal Oasis reminds me of Jet. The whole storyline with Jet. I miss her so much. God, where is she? Oh yeah, we're definitely going until the end of Act 1. I feel like we're close. If not, I could go for another hour. Maybe. I just need to feed myself some more sugar. Like, this may sound weird, but like, I like a lot of like the music tracks that are just sad, you know. And then whenever I go to my teapot, it's like, just yeah, chef's kiss, chef's kiss. You're saying there's 3 acts to this quests, huh? Am I not even halfway through? Is that what you're getting at? Also, hey, okay, alright. You've never been there, Caterpillar? It's the closest point to Master's ultimate goal. I do not believe many have been there. That means we don't know what we'll have to find there. I'm ashamed to admit it, but yes. Oh, but am I close to being done with like the main quest though? Like this main part, main section. Because as far as I know, I'm still in Act 1, which is concerning. What? What's all this? Indolence? Warning, abnormal environmental changes detected. Paimon can see just fine. Oh, it seems we don't have much time. Let's get to work quickly, before Jacob's new world becomes a reality. That's the holy blade of Narzissenkreuz. A sacred blade indwelt with great enough reason and will to create and destroy universe, or dream. Who knew? Someone that... As kids, you two look really innocent, don't you? Wow. Wait a second. I see that sparkly. I think... no, I think these are just the same notes, aren't they? Go deeper. Oh shit, we going deeper. We going deeper, alright. What a huge mechanical core. How shall we descend? An optical coupling design, isn't it? It looks like we need to get all the rays to hit the targets. This again? Read the tutorial for the blade. Oh. So how do we do that? There must be some kind of equipment nearby. Have a look around. Oh. Right, of course. Right. Okay. Read the tutorial for the blade? Really? There's nothing to read though. Unless it comes up later. In that case, I'll solve the puzzle first. Yeah, okay. We'll just wait. Let me solve these finicky puzzles. Okay. what? We're going up. Oh my god, there's so many puzzles. Where? There's more, what the Calm down, I'm just trying to finish the thing. Please. Wait, what? How do you want me to... Here, eh? Okay. Dog. Wait. Hold on. They made a custom battle OST for the Ordo? Sounds similar to that purple ball boss from the R&R questline. Did it? Huh.
Bow your head.
What an interesting sound design. Anything I can read? Nope. Ugh. It sounds so ominous. Certificate. Mr. E. Leonormand, former... Oh. Hey. Ezekiel. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Mr. E. Leonormand, former Narzissenkreuz Ordo member, level 3. As a famous book merchant, Miss Leonormand was used to describe Narzissenkreuz's teachings in an easy-to-follow manner, thus making extraordinary contributions to spread the tenets. Right. Sure. Anything in here worth reading? This. No. It's just investigating. These are all... Just, okay. What is it? The machine has begun to run. What do you mean? Okay. God, oh, this is so cool. I'm so glad there's more to the tower. I hope we can come back here. Like, this is what I imagined the tower to be. I thought it was only going to be like the outside part. I'm glad it is. It isn't.
Silence! The tides beckon.
And they designed the soundtrack too, so it's brilliant. It's brilliant. It's like the Chasm, you know, the Chasm OST, how like it perfectly shifts in between the combat and the area OST, like without it feeling like it's like queuing up another track.
I see
They're
the value
doing this
in my
too.
own work,
It's
but I
brilliant
also
how
see
they
the
do
meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride
machine
in
has
fulfilling
begun to
my
run.
duties.
Certificate. Mr. Griffin L. Randolph, honorary Narzissenkreuz Ordo member, level 1. Mr. Randolph comes from a long line of wealthy nobles. His generosity provides them opulent inspirations, financial support. Okay. Let's see. So, okay, we open one door first. Open one door first, and then it's probably gonna help me do something. Yes, yeah. Whoa, jeez! Fuck. Jesus Christ, they appeared out of nowhere.
Bow your head.
Doggo jump scare. Doggy.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
I see. And then, right, reconnect it. Oui. I see. What? What? Oh, unless this is reconnecting. Yes, okay. Yeah, here we go. And then disconnect it so that, yeah, it goes higher. Shower me praise. Alright, let's deal with the man box.
My name's Helen Song!
Settle down. Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Let's make sure we're not missing out on certificates. Oh. Hey, thanks for another follow, Ark. Thank you. Miss Guiferia, foremost member, my famous dancer, no generous sponsorship. Okay, on certain Sunday. Mr. Kreuz healed her injured leg and awakened her genius. Oh God. Did he turn her into an abyssling too? Okay. Activate. Okay. Oh, this one's already been done for us. Well, that was easy. What? More puzzles or no? Okay. Looks like more puzzles. This one needs to go up. This one. There's 2 nodes and 2 levels actually. God, I love how much detail they're putting into this. Seriously. Okay, I guess I just... What about the lower level? Something I can do? Open. Oh. Open? You know what? Yeah, let's just try and turn things for now, right? Turn. But how would we... Okay, there's one. There's only one for the lower level. Wait, what? No, I'm turning too much. Oh, there's 2 sides to them. That confused me for a second. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right, that's one. That's one door. And that's unlock. No, does it? No. Oh. Wait, but how? So it's gotta be this one then. Nope, that's the wrong way. Yep. Keep turning, keep turning, keep turning, keep turning. There we go. Not far enough. Keep turning. Okay. Oh. Hey, Fanny Bear. Yeah, I have been, actually. I've been enjoying it. Very well done for a world quest. Root cycle. Disconnected. Now, I see. The lower gear now is disconnected, which means we can line it up with that, lock it back up, and we'll be able to get the other one open too. There we go. Yeah. Wait, no, we just did that. It wasn't okay. There's a single one that's like, see the top bit. I think. Yeah. Right? Yeah. See. This disconnects this. Has now been connected. Oh. Okay. So I need to... Let's see how we can do this. So the top part matches already. We need to line that one. I see. That opens the last door. And now we disconnect it again. That is the wrong place. Disconnect. Got it. Now we can open the last door. Okay. I'm something of a genius myself. Yes. Right, and then when I connect the lower gear, it's... Can you turn the right way? Come on. Up you go. Nope. I went past it. Yeah. You can tell it's actually really well done, and hey, there's so many variations of each puzzle. It gets brain rotting a little bit, but I applaud them for the effort. It's really cool. It really is cool. Okay, we have all three.
Let the record...
What the hell does that do now? Do I go lower? Is there a creepy basement
to
in this
relinquishing
giant
these
tower?
items into your possession?
Exit. Oh god, we're going deeper. Estimate the height of the tower, and we're almost at the bottom. We may have to face Narzissenkreuz if we continue to descend. But how does he look like? The world is about to welcome its own answer. Will it be destruction or salvation, or perhaps Narzissenkreuz's version of salvation? Please, who would want to escape the apocalypse their way? If Paimon has to leave, she'll make Godin take her away from Tevat. I'm gonna say it for everyone. Hey, Paimon wasn't saying she'd just watch everyone bite the dust. There aren't really any riddles pursuers here, so why don't we get some rest and prepare ourselves here? Failing to prepare is preparing to fail. I mean, yeah, sure. Everyone, the door to the next level seems to be unlocked. Do you require me to put my engine into overdrive to get enough horsepower to break through? That won't be necessary. We've decided to rest and recognize here anyway. And should just be cautious. Do we have time to rest? Really? What is with this boy? Oh, we get to talk to Paimon, and Paimon's not there. How can I help you? Both Caterpillar and Seymour are helping out, but I don't seem to be of any use right now. Don't worry about it. Of course, I understand. Though it's obvious that we can just kick it open. We've reached an understanding to do some investigation ahead instead. I suppose this is using us trying to mentally prepare ourselves after a fashion, right? Paimon. Goldine, why are people so fond of immersing themselves in dreams? Marianne weaves a dream encircling everyone, and Narzissenkreuz is living in his dream of saving the world. I'm the one who's worried about tomorrow. So it's understandable if you don't understand Paimon. Because Paimon's the type to live in the present. But if it's a dream, you don't have to wake up you have to wake up eventually. And there are only two things you can do after waking up from a dream. You can try to go right back to sleep or return to the same dream, or you can face yourselves in the working world. And since you've woken up, it's time for breakfast. You can reward yourself with a nice chicken If she brings up chicken mushroom skewer again. Again. Wait, so that was really foreshadowing? Oh, God. She foreshadowed her chicken mushroom skewer. That is so good. Dude, Traveler's been getting more goofy ever since Star Rail came out, I have to say. Storybook. This is a strange fairy tale with some comments written in purple ink. The rabbit's pocket watch is, in truth, the beginning of the dream. The watch is a precise timekeeper, but the flow of time in the dreamland is madness. When the clock chimes, all shall end. Marianne, whom people often mistake Liddell for, but could it not be that they were at first one and the same? The caterpillar has all the hallmarks of maturity: the pipe, the reading glasses, the knowledge. Yet a larva he remains, not yet a butterfly. One who lacks the confidence to break through a cocoon shall die before ever becoming so. But moths have no mouth parts, and thus they can only leap into flames. The Queen of Hearts, the one who loved to take heads, the White Knight, who mumbled about his little inventions, the Red Queen in the end, it was her dream, and she was a little mother cat. Oh, hey. Hi, Ark. I'm doing fine. Thank you. Just going through a world quest. Thanks for chatting for the first time, by the way, and checking in on the stream. What's with the Jesus? This is creepy. Okay, wow, this is nightmare fuel. I'd rather you guys fought me and I collected the materials. Alright, not y'all just T-posing out here. Come on. Notes. Red is the foundational principle, the philosopher's stone. White, yellow represents gold and mortal temptation. Yellow is simply bait. Red is the final goal. However, Conrail would likely seek the truth for gold's sake before turning that truth into bread production pipeline. Okay. Is there any more notes I'm missing? Hopefully not. Okay, let's talk to Seymour then. Hello. How may I assist? About the Gardamex. Do not worry, all of them are inactive. If we consider their next extreme age and the fact that they were near early models, the probability of them all waking at all is far from certain. According to the records of those with me, accessing the lower level below will trigger their activation sequences. Yeah, no biggie, I'll just kill them. What are your thoughts on Farina so far? I've been trying to figure out a good team for her and Baiju together, but I haven't settled on a solid one yet. Well, to be honest, I have only thought of experimenting her with New Valette. That's the only team I'm gonna be building her towards for now. But she can be like a good buffer. I haven't read too much guides into her because I've been mainly doing story quests and whatnot. At that point, around 60% of them will activate successfully. As for the remaining 40%, it is not guaranteed that they will fail to activate either. Ugh. At least there's a chance to slow the march of time has reduced the danger we are about to face. You're starting to confuse me. Apologies, Miss Goldine. Ah, you went for Risley, huh? Whoopie-doo. Caterpillar, Carter. There's some of Narzissenkreuz's notes and books here, and interesting as they may be, none of them have a conclusion. I have a question. Ask away. The members of the Ordo clearly hate Clockwork Mecha. So why are there so many gears in this tower? Now that is an interesting question, but all I can offer is my own conjecture. In my opinion, the theme of this place isn't gears, but bells. The chime of the bell holds a special meaning even for people like Jacob and Narzissenkreuz. A special meaning. When the bell tolls, the world ends, the adventure is over, or you simply awaken from the dream. Who knows? Oh, alright, we've talked to everyone. The key. Okay. Caterpillar. Well, guess we have stuck what we have stuck between the pages, Goldine. Whoa, it's the key. Indeed, and Seymour's already used the sonic imaging to do a thorough, rough analysis. It really is the key to that door. If Fontaine's authorities raided this place before, why didn't they find this? Perhaps the answer is that it was simply never raided. Having looked through the notes here, I think I can understand why. Why he simply closed the doors and quietly left. What are you trying to say? It's nothing. Perhaps this is enough. After all, there are Clockwork Mecha below that may come to life any second. Time to go. Oh boy. Small key is small. Awake? You awake? Peekaboo? Madam? Okay, no. Y'all are dead as hell. Peekaboo? No. Is that a book I can, is that just investigate? Oh, nope, it is something I can read. Oh, it's locked. This report collates various other reports written during the archaeological studies conducted on the temple ruins, including, as the report includes large amounts of related to set plan, is only available for consumption. It's predicted to explain bodies as how to decipher the stone tablets and bronze slates. We had a massive roadblock right from the start. Those texts previously discovered in older Golden Troop ruins and legacy copies we found in the collection were all from Fontaine's early nation-building stage or later. As such, most of the texts were written in Fontanian script. This time, we unearthed a great number of antediluvian bronze slates and stone tablets, which all use ancient Lemurian script. Regarding Lemurian characters, they seem to be some form of phonography, which we can currently only recognize a single-digit amount. For the longest time, we treated them like a simple music notes, and undertook many trials on the basis without any progress as such. We had massive in-person research. After being by Mr. Erich, we found it in an ancient copy preserved by the Institute of National Philosophy. Made progress in deciphering these documents in the first step in a long journey, but we have already surpassed all previous scholars of the esoteric. Regarding mortality, while this might be conjecture up to the empty talk of ethics today, it had more practical significance to the ancient ancients, complete mastery over the body by one's will was considered the consummation of human virtue, a pinnacle that only gods and the rarest of mortals could come close to attaining. Following moral decay, the will became shackled to bodily form. Willpower withered and humanity became entirely enslaved to their flesh. The ancients would see this as a separation from civilization's communal body, an eternal sundering from music and the divine, becoming next of kin to the beasts. Regarding the concepts of spirited will, just as the people of Sumeru had specialized terminology to illustrate different stages of plant growth, Fontanians had more than 20 words describing water's various aspects. However, the ancient study of differentiation of the spirit reached heights that we ourselves found challenging to attain, while for the most part it was divided into memory, wishes, soul, and persona. Now, spirit's qualities still carried complex distinctions. Among these, the state that came close to perfect freedom that divinities possessed was named true will. The detachment of human will with such meticulous creatures was a jumping off point. Perhaps it was through this power that the ancient achieved transcendence from physical realm. Despite this remarkable achievement, fate regarding Fortuna, myth, proverbs, and poetry are all just a common Fortuna. These findings deviate significantly from initial interpretation. At best, they could be described as vague inference from prior citations, bereft and quantifiably or scientific rigor. They appear exceedingly rudimentary and primitive when compared to the word formula. Furthermore, as expected, this seems to be an attempt to make up for some shortfall. The ancient even made no small amounts of errors in their selection of materials. This was unavoidable, aside from the analysis of the will and the seal of chemical marriage. There was hardly any utility to be found when faced with the fact that the ancients were deceived by such falsehoods for thousands of years. One can only wonder if it was a matter of faith or folly. I can see where Rene got his obsession about getting neo-humans, becoming godlike from. Peekaboo. No? Alright, you guys still gonna... Peekaboo. Y'all slaying with the heels, by the way. God damn. The combat capabilities array here are quite the terrifying sight. I can just... It's fine. Uvilla can self-sustain. He's C3 anyway. Huh. You changed back, Caterpillar. Well, we do need to be ready for a fight after all. Look. These must be the security installments that were left behind when the tower was sealed. I'm afraid attempting to access the lower level will trigger their activation sequences. Your guess is correct. I have checked. These clockwork mecha can indeed still be activated. In other words, there is also a possibility that they will fail to activate. Well, we better win that 50-50. What'd you know? They've all been here for all these years. Well, this is the first time in all these years that the Holy Blade of Narzissenkreuz has been restored. It's designed from back then. Hold on. There we go. Back then was accurate. The Holy Blade itself is the key that will open the final seal. If everyone's ready, let's get started. I'd rather they come at me all at once. I hope they don't take turns. It's like one wave, then the other, and then the other. You know, give me a bit of a challenge. Alright, come at me, people. Whoa, feels like the floor's moving. It's the beginning of the end. So you say. Ooh. Hiya! The tower is sinking. It is. They are coming in waves. God dang it. Come on, guys. I am more than capable.
Time to shine.
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Okay. Let me take those balls. Thank you. Oh, all three, eh? Come on. Huh. Dude. Oh. We're at the bottom of the sea. Well, okay. I don't know why that needed to happen, but it did. Nicodine, Paimon, Caterpillar, Seymour, is everyone alright? Yes, it seems that we can proceed deeper down. Let's go while there's still time. But there's still a bunch of Clockwork Mecha there. Go, now, leave the area to Seymour and I. We'll regroup at the Narzissenkreuz Ordo. Good luck. Dude, I can just wipe them out in like 5 seconds. Really? Okay. You know what to Caterpillar and Seymour, and then Elite on the other side you find... Remember, they said they have a surprise for us at the end of the quests. I'm just wondering what that is. They made a point to point that out in this live stream, so it's gonna be significant. Seymour, Caterpillar. Oh, there's new music too. There's so many new music. Hoyo Mix is killing it. Jesus. Don't worry about them, man. They're strong. Besides, we all agreed that we meet back up at the Ordo after all this is over, didn't we? Don't forget, we're both here with you. You're right, Paimon. I've seen how strong, smart, and kind you both are. There's nothing to fear with you two here. Let this at least be a happy ending. Okay. You've given me Act 5. You've given me all the other shenanigans. The most you can do is make this a happy ending. That said, Paimon is a little scared herself. There's nothing to worry about. There's no hardship we can't overcome. Hold on. Okay. Alright. We have to keep moving forward. Okay. Oh, you know shit's real when they give us the only traveler in your party treatment. Okay, hold on. Where are we going? Co-op's off? Genesis of what the... Isn't this... the primordial... Oh my... There's so much of it. There's so much. Is this the source? Is this where the day of return has arrived? Who? We're still swimming. We're doing a lot of swimming. Oh, here we go. Okay, that is an awfully large space. Okay, now this is a small space. Who are we facing? Oh. Your Narzissenkreuz? It's a modified version of the Hydral Tulpa. But instead, you're made of abyssal. Oh. You're made of primordial water. I sense reason. Visitors, are you the successors to Narzissenkreuz, or are you a threat? You have drawn your weapons. I see your answer. Wait. Oh no. Oh, thank God Scaramouche is on my team. Or actually, we're gonna fight as Lumine. Who knows? Huh? That thing's Narzissenkreuz? If you have heard my name, then you know of my quest to save the world. and there's a chance that you can be saved. You draw your weapons at me only because you have been misled by untruths, but there is no time for me to waste my powers. Okay, you know what, just so that like we don't get any more ads, because I'm sure like this is gonna lead to a boss fight, and then after that the quest should be done. So I'll run a I'll run a ad early. I'll run an ad early, and then we can finish the stream off when everything's done. Jesus, we've almost been streaming for 5 hours. That is much longer than I intended. Okay. Really? I'm sure I'll be fine. Wait. Oh, well. That is worrying. My traveler is my traveler is the Hydro Traveler, the worst traveler, you could say. So I hope I don't have to do what you did. I believe in my own skills. Hold on, I'll take this break to stretch a bit. My back is killing me. Thirty more seconds of ads. All right. Back we go. Wonder and rejoice. When all is over, I shall explain. I shall demonstrate. But now, place the holy blade in my hand and flee to safety. We're not giving you the holy blade. Foolish. He does look very cool though, I'll give him that, Narzissenkreuz. I know it's just a reskin, but it's cool. You should have chosen to be the whale. That would have been more intimidating. Foolish. Foolish. But I forgive you and will save you nevertheless. I sense that the fourth orphans have been reversed, but the tree of flowing is not yet complete. It is no longer possible to save everyone. I will extend my benevolence as far as possible, even if it makes an overdraft of my own life force. If only 5 in 10 can be saved, I will strive to save 6 in 10. Now, I shall come to take the holy blade. Oh, this is what you meant, isn't it? Oh shit. Level. How the hell am I supposed to... Wait. Oh wow, we're actually holding it. Holy sword. In countless stories, the weapon befits legendary hero. Wait. Does it show that I have it equipped or what? Traveler. You said I can... No, okay. Oh, wait. But Hydro Traveler's garbage though, what do you want me to do? Okay, maybe I do need a switch. Yeah, okay. Unless it's gonna give me something to work with. I don't think it is. Holy blade. Oh. Go. Shit. Where are we going? Whoa. Oh, this is cool. They're making part of the swimming. Oh, that's sick. That's actually kind of cool. God, it's level 102. Oh, shit. Oh. Can I get like some sort of special power up, please? Bubble. Come on, yes. Kreuz crisscross cut. Yes, okay. I need to wait for it to charge. There we go. Again. Come on. You think growing bigger will stop me, eh? There we go. Shrink back down. I mean, hey, Narzissenkreuz makes for a very cool boss. Nah. Whatever you were gonna do, you ain't doing. I missed mine just now. Shit. Ooh. Peter buckets. Nice. We can interrupt that attack. Nice. He's almost dead. One more hit. Come on. Yes. There we go. That was anticlimactic. I agree. The guy who wants to save the world, people. Behold. I don't know, it's so funny. It's so goofy just watching him. It's like little bubble had primordial water Adolin. And I have lost all control over the primordial sea. Yeah, he is kind of cute. Why? Why has this happened? Why did you do this? The new world cannot be born. All will die in a shell, a husk of a dream. Paimon reckons you're the one who should try waking up from your dream. The end of the world is the kind of thing that people should work together to stop. I see. The Holy Blade is not on my side. With each swing it cuts through the universe that surrounds me. Until, at last, my weak, ordinary self has returned to its physical body. The primordial sea won't overflow its banks so soon. The creature has already been defeated. Yes, newsflash, by me. I should have sensed this changes in the values originally entered into the world formula. A variable has descended upon this world. Yeah, that be me. Not everything from outside the universe can be called a presence or a variable, but it seems I overlooked one nonetheless. You are very welcome, by the way. The witness of all, the recorder of all, the designer of all. Only one who is worth a world can bear that title. I once dreamed of becoming one just like you, but that dream is now shattered. All I have done is meaningless, an empty dream. No, less than a dream, even. A dream is at least harmless, but I know you and they have paid so much for all I have done. You think, huh? Narzissenkreuz. Oh, it's you. I didn't see you there. Look at him. Do you know who I actually am? Names are just labels, but yes, I am most familiar with the two colors that mix in your soul. Director Lyris doesn't know what has happened. She just holds on to Marianne, who herself still clings to life. She cannot understand such a complex present and future and hopes to retain the past, and so she does the only thing she can. My name is Anne. In that case, hello, Anne. I am willing to forgive you. What an odd thing to say. From the very start, my plans have had lofty and sacred aims. Selfishness has never come into it. None may judge or criticize me, nor do I need forgiveness. Your aim may have been lofty, but your insanity has harmed many. You did not even enter the formula correctly. And what's wrong with being forgiven for a mistake? You're right. I apologize. So please, Narzissenkreuz, come back with us. There are other people you need to see. This guy seems to have become much more cooperative, but a request like that... Of course. Oh. Okay. Huh? Doesn't this sort of thing usually require some inner struggle for hours of persuasion? Well, you know... That's not an anime flashback. As I've said before, I do not feel what I have done. I do not feel that I have done anything wrong. My mission has failed, but the world has been saved nonetheless. Let others mock and curse me. I am empty within now. Only one desire remains. What is it? I too wish to return to the very beginning, to the time before the Narzissenkreuz heroes set off on their journey. That is impossible. We are not masters of our own fate. I no longer even have the power to determine my own dreams. Well, Knight Godine, when you're ready, we'll proceed to reseal the primordial waters, and then we'll leave this place. Wow. Let me see the achievements real quick. An immortal emperor in the mundane universe. Hey, before I leave, I'm a snap a pic real quick. You know?
Relax.
Keep a memory of it, you know? Big blob. Evil blob. And I am, yes. Let's go. The entrance is sealed once more with the power of the Holy Blade of Narzissenkreuz. I see, the person who almost saved the world spoke. The Holy Blade need not be a sword. It could even be a gold-haired outlander. I'm the Holy Blade? What? I mean, I did have a Holy Blade. I don't know where it is now. Ether also had a Holy Blade. I think he still has his. And now the younger sister, who never stood forth as part of the adventure, has grasped a sword at last. With that, you return to the Narzissenkreuz Ordo. Is the blob gonna be there? Mr. N? Mr. Narzissenkreuz? Shall you be there? I need you to come back in one piece. Also, you know, hi, meet the guy. Well, was a guy. And we're glad that you and Samram are okay. In fact, the floor was quickly flooded by the rising water level, incapacitating the security machinery. Mr. Caterpillar carried me out under his arm. I said in one piece, and indeed everyone is counted so far. So how is there one more person here? Meet Narzissenkreuz, by the way. I know, very intimidating, eh? Well, allow me to introduce Narzissenkreuz, or rather, what's left of Narzissenkreuz. Master. You've made progress, Caterpillar. You seem even more human now than you did centuries ago. He can use the shell of a kid, but I thought I'd be more excited to see you, but I feel unexpectedly calm. Over the last several hundred years, I've read many books and come to understand more about your teachings, as well as some of the absurdities in your theories. Image record of the individual known as Narzissenkreuz has been updated. Please do not make any sudden moves. Narzissenkreuz. He's snapping a picture. Silly dog, you're not going to initiate your mass annihilation mode again, are you? I judge that the threat he constitutes to you is low. Still, do not make any sudden moves, Narzissenkreuz. Ah, Elaine Guillotine's creation. I once saw a bright future for it, that it could perhaps achieve what the ancient people's golems could not. Not that it matters now. Could you let me inspect its internals? Just out of a desire of knowledge, of course. No. Seymour is our companion, you know. Fine. Saving the world is usually just a poetic rhetoric one employs to alleviate mental illness. Whether it takes the form of protecting the flame of a candle until the pilgrimage is done, or writing a story that allows fiction to invade reality. Did you recover from your malady in the end? Master, you now know that what became of the Narzissenkreuz Ordo. What will you do next? There may be a hint of irony in your voice when you call me Master, but I will accept it nonetheless. You surely know about your birth. I'm not interested in that anymore. You're simply toying with life, a kind of indifference I find despicable. I will accept that too. Your attitude is so negative. Have you given up on yourself? I will answer your question then. My offer from before still stands. I will reveal the mysteries to them and answer my questions. In that case, please take Anne to find out the truth about her origins. Oh, we're going back there, aren't we? You explain the other Marianne to Narzissenkreuz. Ah, so that's what happened to Director and Marianne. I'll help you, of course. It is something I ought to do. Let us get to the kingdom through the looking glass together. Well, as for your wish from before, Paimon, I've done everything I can. I'll be staying out of whatever happens next. Huh? What wish? Is your memory that much worse than mine? Didn't you ask me to help Anne and Seymour? Oh, right. But don't you want to come with us then? I think the next matter is very personal for Anne and Marianne. That scene doesn't call for a character like me. But you, Geraldine and Paimon, are different. You're the heroes of this story. Yes, the mighty heroine, Paimon. Well, Paimon should actually be... Be what? You're not about to say something like... Something mean, are you, Caterpillar? Whatever do you mean? You're a kind, guiding fairy at the hero's side, of course. Fine, Paimon will take that. Once you finish up over here, let us... Things that used to be human have a little reunion. Should I go with Miss Godine then? Of course you should. I mean, you've been seeking the end of this quest this whole time. You too need an answer, don't you? I apologize. I do not understand. In that case, Seymour, you wait for us with Caterpillar. It is settled then. When it's about time, I'll bring you to them. Understood. Seymour, Caterpillar, thank you. Shall we? Alright, let's go find Marianne. Here we go. There's 4 parts. I thought y'all said 3. An explanation. What do you mean? My operations require energy and commands, not explanations. Still, maintaining a primary directive system and logic module both constantly returns errors and brought me to the verge of shutdown. Perhaps I do need some assistance. Caterpillar. Well, hurry up and get it done then. We do need to get that get-together, don't we? The reason why I'm not worried about everything going smoothly is... Well, Narzissenkreuz is an absolute reliable guide, so there won't be any issues with him around. Anapulsis. Yeah, it is. It is. Here we are again. Oh! It's flooded again. And you, of purest water, visualize in detail what this place would be like if the obstacles receded before you. Well, will that do anything? Caliber said before that the story has already lost its meaning as such. These imaginative things aren't necessary anymore. This is how it might be for a low-level seeker, however, you are also the master of this place. Some believe the world to only be a prison of suffering, devoid of meaning, but you wield the power of this place, so rewrite it, imbue it with meaning. Only the hubris of one who believes themselves above the world can give rise to miracles. Had I not reverently believed I was above the apocalypse, I would not be where I am now. Are you saying that you also believe the world has meaning? Why else would I have made up so many plans to save it? On second thought, perhaps Caterpillar was right. And one only seeks the world's salvation to prove that they themselves deserve it. Paimon doesn't really get what that means. Only by transforming oneself into a being of light to bring hope into a darkened world may be the one permitted to enter the eternal kingdom of light after death. Our martyrs who perished the world for the world's sins, undeserving of salvation. Paimon gets it, and doesn't get it at the same time. It is no matter. My teachings no longer have an audience. Oceanidan, can you do what I said? I'll give it a try. And it's back to as it was. Well, good, then we can reimagine the door. Well, you're amazing, Anne. You're amazing, Anne, times 2. Thank you, but I don't feel anything that I don't feel that amazing. Why is that? Because this is something you would normally take for granted. You have simply remembered a fragment of your origin. Let us press on. Here we go. Wait, was he about to offer up his will and memories too, just like Jacob? Fury. You guys don't learn, huh? Jesus. Get a grip, people.
Upon the gale.
Wait, did I just... God dang it, I should have looked. This is the designated location?
Too
Really
slow.
now? Look at all this dead fish. Ooh. Your powers are stronger. I see. Okay. I wish they spawned that sooner. Whoa. Oh. What do I... Oh, what do I do? Do I do this? What do you want me to do? Go back? Okay. Dodge the cannonball. Oh. What, do I just... No, okay, I have to stay here.
Following me.
Dodge. Oh god.
Too slow.
Ooh, dodge that one. Are they all gonna... Are we done? Okay. Go back. Please, I beg of you. Marianne's voice is really getting weaker. It's gone from a command to a request. Still, it doesn't look like she's begging us. Can you push yourself still further, Anne? It's fine. Since we already come this far, there's no point in turning back now. Forgive me, Marianne. We must get through this place. Pop, 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 pop. You got rid of them all, Anne. It's pointless to resist the truth and merely deny the futile resistance. Let's keep moving forward. Now we can reimagine the door. Imagine it opening. If we can't get in, then we can get into that dizzying corridor room and jump down that place where we fought Narcissus. No problem. Allow me to ensure this visit of ours won't be in vain. The dell is also nothing more of a figment of the Red Empress's dream, and this time it's time to wake up. Indeed. Oh. Oh, we're going straight in, are we? We are. We are back here. And now we're really gonna go. Oh, we're right here. Finally. Why couldn't you just leave us here in peace? Marianne. We should be able to help you this time. Please let us in. No, I don't need your help. Please leave. I'm begging you. Princess Lyris, your story should have you living happily ever after. I won't give up. The barrier is composed of an extremely hard and resistant will, but the holy blade is in your hands now, Goldine. If I remember correctly, the holy blade should be able to cut through any will that comes from water. Correct, clever one. I've got it. Sorry, Marianne. Just bear with us. Don't come back here again. It's warm here, and I like it that way. Don't come to me with your expectations, with that determined look on your face. Just leave me alone, till the consciousness that keeps this form together fades away. Charge attack, baby. mini cutscene too. Oh. Wow. We're here to save you. Why are you doing this? Is the truth really that important? Oh, hey, thanks for the follow, Rudy. Thank you. What's wrong with forever dwelling in the dreams of the past? It may just be that the truth isn't that important. But the future is. Indeed, if you all agreed me as a villain, I have never once given up on that future. Wait, you're? That is correct. I'm Narzissenkreuz. Rene. What? But aren't they two separate? What? Yes, I am Rene. This is what... I could have sworn there were two different people. Narzissenkreuz. Ah. I'm most pleased to meet you both as well as Anne. Your present state could said to be something beyond human oceanity, a state of transcendence. As human as is to ape, so is Superman to human. Superhuman to human, Superman. You're now the meaning of Fontaine itself. Is this really a good time to be saying all that sort of stuff? You don't think about anyone else's feelings, do you, Narzissenkreuz? My apologies. I'm responsible for the circumstances that led you all here. It's okay. I've already forgiven him, Marianne. Please look at this. This is the picture. The photo. Yeah. That's you. On the left side. This is the eternity I've longed to protect. Rene. Yes? I can't forgive Narzissenkreuz just yet, but Rene is a different story. The Narzissenkreuz Institute was our home. Why did things turn out this way? It was likely doomed to be thus from the moment Elaine had us act out the story of the hero Narzissenkreuz and the evil dragon over and over. I too missed the way things used to be, but Narzissenkreuz was born out of the delusion of salvation, and what a protracted dream that was. But I was roused from that dream. Now it's your turn. It's not a contradiction to accept your past as well as how you'll live your life going forward. That's what Caterpillar told me. The apocalypse has stopped, but the future is full of possibilities. The future holds more for you than just pain. This, I promise you. If you cannot accept yourself, you could allow Anne to merge with you. Then, use Holy Blade of Narzissenkreuz to separate the personas of Lyris and young Marianne. That won't be necessary. I'm willing to accept the past. Our little hero Anne's adventure is hers alone. I'll live on as myself and see what the world you risked everything to save is like, Rene. Huh? The Holy Blade of... Oh. It lost its power. I see. Your will has been conveyed, Marianne. The Holy Blade's purpose has been fulfilled and its significance in the story has ended. Paimon doesn't totally get it, but does that mean that Godine won't be able to use this cool little title anymore? Fine by me. Let us return to the original topic. You said that you'd like to see the outside, but this is now Guillotine's world. I doubt there will be much to see. However, you can bring yourself to like it. That would be ideal. And Rene, shall we travel together? Absolutely. As for me, regrettably, you must allow me to decline. There's something I must do. Okay. In that case, don't forget to give me your address. I'll write to you about what Anne and I encountered on our journey. Just like when you and Jacob would tell me about what you saw in Sumeru. Except, I'm afraid our journey will have to wait a teeny bit longer. Caterpillar did say we have we would have a reunion or something. That's right, he should be here soon. Let's wait a little longer for him, shall we? Alright, you two do you. Let's take this opportunity to talk to Marianne. We're almost done. Oh. Oh. It's the theme, but with the vocal now. And it's them as children. Perhaps I should have proposed a toast to us who were once human. Though I don't think any of us could imbibe the way we are now. Yeah. Was there anything that could not be said before we set off? I'm just saving you a chance. It may not have been a good time for you to say some things back then. You could tell? Well, it can't be helped. I have expended too much of my power. I shall not remain able to maintain myself for long. But why? You work so hard to... But before I disappear, tell me what you have learned over these last few centuries. I'd like to know what sort of dream you had. Oh. Until I met Knights Godin and Paimon, I was always searching for Princess Lyris. Even after learning the truth, that I was just a character in someone's dream, I have no regrets. That's because I've already completed the best and greatest adventure of all. Perhaps my reward is being able to turn my dreams into reality. I was just going back and forth between prisons and books, occasionally dreaming about parts of my previous life. There were times when I wondered whether Butterfly became me, or I became the butterfly. Once I awoke, I would realize that I was only a caterpillar. The butterfly is also me. Whether it's future or past me, it's hard to say. Dreams, magic, memories, esotericism. All that I once held dear now seem worthless to me. During the first 10 years, I focused all my power on preventing the dissipation of my will. During the years that followed, I used that potent will to construct a universe within myself to resist my coming fate. That is how I held on. I suppose that it's the same for you, to build a beautiful dream out of the ruins of what was once our home. That is an incredible thing. Marianne was right. It's warm here. Yes, I know. I grow weary, and please leave me here. Farewell. He never did change his name back to Rene, did he? What if life is just a dream? Oh, so this is where the adventure we and Anna had came from. No wonder everything was so chaotic. It wasn't finished. Yeah, I couldn't figure an ending out. At that point, everything had fallen apart. But the more such things happen, the more we want a simple happy ending. You know, sometimes you say I, and sometimes you say we. Are you really Marianne, or are you Lyris, the Oceanid we're talking about? I don't know. Well, not that it matters anymore. Anne, Caterpillar, you're back. Oh, is Narzissenkreuz gone, isn't he? He's gone. He was a bit tired, so he went to rest. Well, Paimon hopes he turns over a new leaf and stops causing trouble. Seymour, you can come over here now. Your duty. The one you've sworn to protect. Miss Marianne. Miss Marianne. Your new hair and eye color are simply dazzling. Honestly, you silly dog, is that all you can say? My language center is unable to express the information I am processing. I know, you're the same as ever. Sorry, I missed you so much. Oh, no, I thought they were gonna... Okay. Right, so such things happened, huh? Then there's Jacob. Miss Godine and Miss Paimon's description largely fits with the facts, but one thing must be added. My power output during the combat has been far below expectations. This is because over 30% of my components were damaged during the battle at Linus and have not been maintained since. I hope you will consider this when evaluating my service and not to choose to scrap me. She wouldn't. Yeah, of course not. You've always been strong and brave. You're much more resilient than we are, Seymour. Indeed, my designer, Elaine Guillotine, is Fontaine's leading engineer, and the components I am made of represent the best of the nation's material science and craftsmanship. You are most formidable, Seymour. Thank you for your acute assessment. But that's not what I was trying to say. What are your next orders, Miss Marianne? You decide, Marianne. As far as Seymour is concerned, I'm just Anne. Seymour, what would you like to do? My primary directive is to accompany and protect you, Miss Marianne, on behalf of Elaine Guillotine. Oh, you silly. Those were my brothers. Elaine's instructions. I'm asking you what you want to do. I once promised Miss Mamere that once I found my mistress, I will return to her coordinates and thank her. And that's correct for you. Good dog. Marianne, do you remember what you once said to me? Yes, Seymour, I hope you can become the master of your own fate. In that future, you will do what you want to do, and what you think is right. Miss Marianne, do I understand this correctly? Are you saying that my previously received orders should be regarded as null and void? Yes, so let me ask you again, Seymour. What do you want to do? I wish to remain by your side, Miss Marianne, but I also wish to accompany Miss Mamere. However, I calculate that the spatial requirements of the two wishes are incompatible. Perhaps not. We'll be taking a trip to explore this world, and Miss Mamere is an artist, isn't she? Then let our journeys collide. We'll leave our footprints in the deserts, in the forests, and in the snowfields, in the lost ancient city of Yith, in Arcadia, and in golden Hyperborea. We will enjoy the sights we see and the stories we write together. What do you think, Seymour? I find that a very reasonable suggestion, Miss Marianne, but I will need to ask for Miss Mamere's consent. Yes, of course, let us agree to meet here. In any case, I'm eager to meet this artist who's kept you company for so long. Gordon has entered. So next... Paimon and Caterpillar. You were the bravest and strongest of all. Thank you so much. Wait, so I'm no longer a knight? The story's over, and for me, for us, for you as you are now, are the realest and most important of all. Wow, that's quite the title to give, huh? Hang on a sec, guys. We should be almost done too, so which means stream's almost over. Wow. Didn't expect this to be this long, but I'm enjoying it. Let's see. Okay, come on. Come on. And not just in the story where you play the role of a knight. Just like the Holy Blade in the story became a new sword when its mission was complete, so too would the knight return as a new person. Paimon can't decide if you're praising or criticizing Godine here. It's praise, of course. The little... You have written the end of an unfinished story, and you have brought us a new tale. We will never forget this. Oh, come on, there's no need to be so polite. I've also gained a lot from being able to play my role in this tale. I hope you have a wonderful trip. Yes, and I'm confident we will meet again in the future. Then, it's time for me to return to Miss Mamera's coordinates. We can come too, Caterpillar. Come with us, would you? Let's go, Seymour. Caterpillar, let's see this through to the end. Very well, I'll accompany you. Oh wow, we're really going back there to finish this off. Oh. Oh. Wait, is this what she meant? Your destiny with Narzissenkreuz has come to a conclusion, but the power remains within the Holy Blade. Immersing the sword of Narzissenkreuz in the font of brimming with magical power within the story can change the sword's alignment between human and OC. Oh, so I'm just triggering. That's cool.
There's no such thing as pure.
The blade. Really? Wow. Hold on. Don't tell me it's level 1, okay? Oh, fucking hell. When equipping character does not have an R key, when Alright, fine. Oh. We can enhance it. These are what the... Wait. That's what the shells were for. These ones. The drained conch cup. I see. I have to say, this is so cool how it's come like full circle. What? Yeah, okay. I'm guessing it's drained and I need to put in the... Oh brother, why is the thing, the Fatui agent's mats? Damn, bro. Let me see what the description for it is. It's cool. Travels are full of meetings and partings. Perhaps the only trusty and inseparable companions of a traveler are the sword in their hand and the dream in their heart. Well, in my case, I'd say Paimon is also inseparable. Before growing old, the eternal traveler shall pass through many worlds, leaving behind naught but stories beyond account and a slightly brighter future. Oh, this makes me feel so... God, it just makes me feel like how big of an impact and influence we've had over so many people's lives because we're here to witness and change their story. That's so incredible. Let's see, we're beyond the glass wall. Hold on, I was born. Easy I am. You're born in a world of story, but from now on you must start your own story. Anne's story. You must slowly step away from the looming shadow of my past. Neither Laris's memories nor my guillotines represent who I am now. You have a long path ahead of us, Anne. I know you're right. Find yourself feeling afraid? Then come back here. Even if the ruins remain, the seed that drifts will here bloom. So long as we remain, we can always rebuild a new home. How is it a world quest is impressing me this much? Oh my god. This is just as good as, maybe even better than Jet's storyline. Back there, my mare. We're actually going back. Oh, I missed that little melusine. My mare. My mare, my whole.
Wind rises.
There she is. Aww. Godine and Paimon and Seymour. You knew to come back? It's just Paimon, or do you sound a little angry, my mare? Yes, even without Paimon and Godine and Paimon's help, my positioning and navigational modules would have allowed me to return. Incredible! Wait, so you were just surprised? Well, I knew you wouldn't disappear with a token that symbolizes my life and birth. Oh, I forgot we had that. Shit. I also knew that Godine and Paimon would be sure to bring you back. Returning to your side is what I want to do. It is not a concept I fully understand, but logic prompts me to do this. I believe it is correct. That's kind of complicated, and I can't say I understand, but never mind, it's just good that you're back. Oh, and this is... Hello, don't worry about me, I'm just along here for the ride. Is that so? Well, you're a fascinating color. Regardless, I'm delighted to see Seymour. I haven't heard from Father since the message Godine passed on, and Seymour left. It was difficult for me. Ooh, it looks like Mama doesn't know what happened while you were in a daze. Everyone in Marussia village helped me during that time. That's what made me realize what Father meant. Ah yes, I've been learning a new style of painting while I was with them. Is it even more novel than before? I think it'll be easy to understand. Even the Melusines of Marussia village can tell what I'm painting now, rather than just saying, "Oh, how lovely." Wow, Paimon can't wait to see your priceless masterpieces. And speaking of paintings, Marianne mentioned something. Seymour explains the idea of a joint trip. Really? That sounds wonderful. Let's head off now, then, on our round of the world trip of artistic creation. Yeah, let's go, now, this instant. I'll pack up my art supplies and clothes, and just sit tight and wait for me, alright? Yes, Miss Marmara. Ooh. That would be such an interesting traveling group. Well, you sure are springing into action. Well, of course. I mean, if you don't act, your dreams will never come true, right? Paint. While we wait, let me express my gratitude to you, Miss Godine, Miss Paimon, and Mr. Caterpillar. This is based on my own judgment, and what, as Marianne says, I want to do with your help. I've finally been able to complete my task. However, I still do not understand what it means to become the master of my own fate. Fate, you see, is a concept humans create to help themselves understand things. It is not real. Whoa, Paimon doesn't know how to explain this now. Didn't they tell you? Just do what you want to do. If you want to do what you want to do, you'll become a master of your fate. I see. What I want to do now is to sit here and wait for Miss Mamere. Okay, in that case, Paimon wishes you all a good trip. Thanks, Paimon. Paintings to give them, paintings to give. Be a good dog and look after Mamere, alright? I will. It is what I want to do. You and Caterpillar arrive outside Marussia village. So, the tale of Narzissenkreuz has ended. It is time for me to follow my own path. Where will you go, Caterpillar? That is a good question. And since the beginning of my time, only the most determined and resilient people have found their answers. There you go again. I jest. For now, the only thing I can be sure of is I still Lenore have a story. But I don't know how it ends yet. There's a lot to consider. I don't know where I'd go, but there are a few things I need to find. Is that so? So goodbye, Godine and Paimon. Meeting you both has been the most fortunate thing to happen in this life of mine. Likewise, Caterpillar. Yeah, take care, Caterpillar. Don't let anyone find out who you really are. That'd be a pain. Lily Cho smiles before turning to leave. Oh, we're done. Oh, wow. I actually managed to do that in one sitting. Ah, my back. That's it, the story of Narzissenkreuz. Wow. Oh my, do you see the cluster of... It's a cluster of things I've claimed. You can see where I've been. Ooh, can I not go back? Can I not go back? I wonder. It was long. Oh, wow. It is just underwater now. That was a very good world quest. What the hell? The whole thing. Ooh, actually, they set this world quest up in in 3.7, you know, with the new region, the new sub-region to Sumeru. We could already find, like, the stories of Rene and Jacob when they were there, like through notes and stuff. Wow, okay, wow. Oh, that was nice. That I like that. Really? This, how do they keep impressing me so much? Oh, it's too good. Okay. We'll end the stream shortly because I've gone way over time. And I need to grab some grub. I'm starving. But before that, let's swap Sayu out, or just do that.
There's still a long road.
The Blade of Narzissenkreuz. Oh, okay. But wait, did I get the last derp? No. I'm still missing a conch shell. Okay, we'll find that in a future date. Ooh. Now it's Uzia. Yeah. Same. My ass is numb too. That's cool. Oh, that is so cool. Does it still have the same description, or did that change too? Okay. Yeah. Wow. Who knew a simple wooden sword? Huh? A simple wooden sword. Little fountain. Offer another one. I'm sure once we complete more world quests, we'll get the last one. But that was superb. Oh man, I like that. We started with like these chains of world quests in 4.0, like just rather unrelated at first. You know, it seems also disconnected, but slowly it built up to this finale. What the hell? This is like its own mini Archon quest. Stop stretching with me. This is like own mini Archon quest in and of itself. That's so cool. Also, don't know how viable this sword's gonna be, but it looks dope. Okay. Wow, so we are done. We're done. We are finished. Whew. Wow. Yeah, it is dope enough, usable. I'll take it, you know. I'll take it. You know what? Before that, I'll just say some final words. And I'm gonna snooze the ad for a little, just so I can end the stream. And since we're done with the world quest, right? I can move my webcam back to its original location. There we go. Easy. So what do you think, guys? I think that was really good for a world quest. Like, the way that they set it up too. Seriously, what are they feeding the writers in Hoyoverse recently with Genshin?